Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good evening. Welcome Citizen Red, hey Donkey Fun, hey Cricket, hey Griff, and everybody else who's currently here. Alright guys, so I was thinking of what I wanted to do today, and I'm kind of at the point where I'm just kind of waiting for Marketplace to open so I can start testing out full builds. So I thought since we're waiting anyway, why don't I see if I can make Slayer Fighter work in normals? Because I want to do a fighter guide, and I might do a fighter guide based on Slayer Fighter, because I leveled up the class from 1 to 15 with Slayer Fighter, and I think it's not a terrible build archetype to run, specifically for leveling up and playing like early game. So I'm going to see if my thought process here is right or not. Why Chris and why Chris Dagger? Well, the Chris Dagger is just because I need something light that doesn't have a lot of movement speed penalty. This build is running dual wield, Slayer, combo attack, and weapon mastery. I could run Morningstar for the armor penetration, but I would lose 10 movement speed. And I'm not sure if I want to lose the speed or not. That's kind of the reasoning for that. I might consider trading it out, but right now it's specifically because of the it's the speed difference, really. Chris Ball could also work. That's the thing about Slayer Fighter that's kind of nice. You know, all of you guys are saying, well, you could use Morningstar, you could use Chris, you could use Crystal Ball. And yeah, I think Slayer Fighter has a lot of different weapons you can choose from. And there are a decent amount that I would say, yeah, you probably could use them. I'm going to start out with the Stiletto for no real reason other than that I know that it's a good weapon for Rogue. However, today is probably going to be a testing day, so unless this build just deletes everybody, which I doubt it is, I'm specifically going to try to test out a multitude of weapons. That's my goal, at least. So I'm hoping that I can make this work. Worst case, if I can't, well, you know, I guess it is what it is, and we'll go back to the drawing board, and I'll swap out some gear. That's kind of my current thought process, at the very least, for now. I might end up swapping some stuff out, but I'm not sure exactly what I would even want to swap out currently. Morningstar is the obvious choice. The question, though, is would I ever want to play Slayer Fighter with Morningstar when I could just run Cleric? I think the answer is no. I don't think you ever would. The other question is, would you ever use Slayer? Like, would you ever not just use plate armor? Because the class benefits so heavily from the extra PDR and survivability in melee. And that's an entirely different topic that I would say, yeah, you benefit a lot from PDR. I think the only reason to run Slayer is early game, when you're trying to level up your character and or you're playing in normals, where maybe the PDR doesn't quite scale as well. I'm going to try to make this work, again, either way. But just know that I have thought about all of these questions already. And I am going to stick with this for now, knowing that I might change the kit up as we play. That is 100% a possibility. So, you know, we definitely might end up swapping stuff around as we move forward. We'll see. Jules, I play solo, man. I play solo like 99% of the time. It's just what I do. Yeah, we're kind of in the trial and error testing phase in seeing what Slayer fighter build I think will work the best, specifically for normals slash just general play. I feel like Stiletto might do well. The thought process is you're getting 5 damage on Stiletto, which effectively increases your damage by... How much is that percentage-wise? So 2.3 is 10%. 4.6 is 20. This is effectively the same as Dagger Mastery, but it's slightly better than, it's basically Dagger Mastery, but a little better, specifically for low gear. In higher gear, the Fizz damage bonus is probably better. Although, I'm not even sure if that's really true. I don't know, we're just gonna have to test out and see how it feels, really. There's no way to really know unless we just try it out ourselves. I wish the Lantern still counted for, dual wield Slayer Fighter. That used to be the shit. You guys remember that? Oh my god, I used to run around with a Lantern and a Falchion. And it was actually so strong. I miss it. Bring back the Lantern Fighter. Yes. Oh man, that was so fun back in the day. Oh man, it was so strong. Because you just lost no movement speed for it. Weapon Mastery nerfs it. Weapon Mastery is only 10%. It's a pretty minor deal. It's only 2 damage. I'm still benefiting more with Slayer. Weapon Mastery doesn't really affect weapons that have low damage very much. It's more... Weapon Mastery is a lot worse if you're looking at weapons that are high damage. I don't know what weapons are not native, but like Bardiche or Zwei, whatever weapon is not native to fighter, those weapons would be really bad. That's why you never see them with Weapon Mastery. Hey Fluke, welcome, good to see you. Does Lantern Shield count for duel? No, I'm pretty sure it does not. To my knowledge, it does not work like that. But feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. As far as I know, yeah, that is not a thing. But again, I really could be wrong about that. I don't know 100% if it's true or not. You know, I also would really like to take Sword Mastery. The problem is I just don't... If I want to use Stiletto, I would have to drop 10 movement speed base. And if I use it for a secondary for like Short Sword, then I have to use probably Chris Dagger. You know, Chris Dagger Slayer Fighter might not even be that bad. But I don't think I have any Chris Daggers because I just kind of trash them all. Because I never use it. As far as I know, I don't think I store Chris Daggers on me. As far as I can remember. I could be wrong, but I'd be surprised if I had any. Maybe on my Rogue. Just in case I decided to, like, be cheeky. But I always use Stiletto, not Chris. Oh, I do have one Chris. Alright, I have one. I'll be on the lookout for Chris Daggers today, because I might end up trying Chris Dagger Slayer just for fun. It's kind of... I haven't really done that, but I could try it. It's not, like, completely out of the question, I suppose. You have to drop a fall after that Reddit post? Well, which Reddit post? Which Reddit post is it? You mean my comment that I made? You mean from that? Because I don't do a lot on Reddit, so I can't think of what else it would be that you're talking about. I really do. Oh, why is my gear score too high? I don't know. Give me a second. Are we really one gear score too high? Why? This is annoying. Oh, Frannies have gear score. You know, I don't know why, but I forgot that that was a thing. I guess we'll just bring 2. I mean, that's fine. Whatever. I didn't realize that those had gear score. I thought it was only high rarity throwables that had gear score. I didn't know it was the gray ones too. Okay, that's fine. We'll just bring 4. I don't feel like somehow getting rid of 1 gear score here. That just sounds obnoxious. The comment? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I made a video, and that's why I made that comment. And, yeah, just kind of surprised me as all. Are you the person that made the original comment, Flick? Or the original post? Or were you just someone who saw the comment itself? Well, the Lycan skin I would normally say Lycan is better, but the PDR is so low on this build. We go from 8% PDR to 14% PDR, and I think that is enough of a difference that the Lizard is better. Yeah, Fluke, no, I get it. Trust me, I am just as frustrated as you are. Believe me. Yeah, we have the same thought process. See. My volume's kind of low. Do daggers count as swords? No, that's why I'm not using Sword Mastery. If I wanted to use Stiletto Dagger with Sword Mastery, I would have to take a Arming Sword or a Viking Sword, which would lose me 10 movement speed. And I'm not entirely sure if 10 speed loss is worth 2 damage and 5% action speed. I'm not really convinced that that is worth it, is the problem. The devs are pissing you off. I mean, have they done anything outside of what we already know? I don't think anything's really changed, as far as I know. You know, I'm also considering running crossbow instead of recurve, just because I can pop a shot. I can pop a crossbow shot and then just immediately sprint in. But I'm not really sure if I want to use Crossy or not. It's worth considering, though, I think. Also, keep in mind my true fizz is only at 3 right now, so we don't really have the full power that this build could be at. You know, realistically, I'd rather be higher than 3. I'd probably rather be at like 5. I would say. I think 5 is kind of a nice little sweet spot. But that would require the gloves and a blue frost amulet, which I could probably find in my stash somewhere, but I just didn't bother. Realistically, I might want to consider doing that. I just didn't do it yet. Wait a minute. Oh, I could use Rapier and Stiletto, and then get Sword Mastery with Rapier, and only lose 5 speed. I didn't even think about Rapier. I completely forgot about that weapon. That could be worth it. I didn't even think about that. I mean, for only 5 speed loss, like, that's a pretty big upgrade. Does the Squire give me rapiers, though, on Fighter? I'm not sure if you can get... Oh, me, Cleric. BW key. What? What the hell was that? What was that gameplay? What? The most blind W key I've ever seen in my life? Bro did not even flinch. He just kept pushing me. That is insanity. Does he have no fear? Bro is a crackhead. Not even I would keep chasing at that point. I would have turned around after, like, the 2nd or 3rd hit. For sure. Oh my god, what a madman. Dude's insane. He has no pots on him. Maybe that's why he did it. Because he has no pots, but, like, what the hell, man? Ooh. Take that just for the damage. Might as well. Maybe W keyed a little more, he would have got me. Dude. 99% of gamblers quit before the big win. Bro, he was so close to winning that fight. He just had to keep pressing W a little bit longer and he would have won that. What a misplay. What a freaking misplay, boys. He almost had me. Now, if I lost that fight, I might have had to instantly swap back to Cleric. I'm just saying. I think I would not be able to financially recover if I lost that fight. Wow, I just like whiffed 5 million shots. I don't know how I whiffed so many hits there, but I'm just gonna say that's rust on being my first game one. Because if I die there, I just want to uninstall the game. So, yeah, it's okay. We didn't die, so it's... Also, I think I changed my mind on the crossbow. Having the recurve bow to just constantly put pressure on people is, I think is pretty good. I think we take the troll stub. I don't know if it's worth anything, but... In previous wipes, I recall this being worthless. But that's fine. Why didn't this guy ever shoot his crossbow at me? He just, like, walked away ever so slowly. But yeah, I think we just take the club. That's fine. Well, at that point, he should have W keyed me. He did the opposite of... Yeah, he just did the opposite of W key and just died. I don't know what he was doing. I mean, heck, that's cool. I guess I'll take the Girls Club. I guess. But yeah, I might... Can I do Squire or Rapier? Did we get new quests? Oh, we must have got new quests, right? I mean, we had to. I want to turn that out on my Warlock. To try to save me time on leveling him later. I don't need the XP on my fighter anymore. So there's no point in keeping that. Oh, but yeah, if the Squire can give me a Rapier, that'd be pretty cool. It can give me a Rapier. Okay, that's gonna change my decision here. That means I take off combo attack. And I take Sword Mastery instead, because Sword Mastery is better. For 5 movement speed loss, I think that's better. I'm pretty sure. When I have fun organizing, bro, I'll just vendor everything. If it's not this, I will just vendor it, because this looks like a night. I do not want to organize this. This looks like a nightmare. I absolutely do not look forward to doing any organization here for that. That looks just miserable. I really would rather not. Please. I lived my first game? I did! Shocking enough, huh? Very shocking. Yeah, I feel like that doesn't happen too often. Give me one sec. But yeah, I think this might be the build that I settle on, at least for now. I don't know why, but Rapier wasn't even in my mind of weapons to use. I don't think the Rapier is something I would want to use as a main weapon, but in terms of having a sword that isn't 20 movement speed loss, this is, like, the only one I can think of, right? You think it used to be 13 speed loss, but I guess they nerfed it at some point. I thought it was 13, but I guess it changed. Dark and Darker released a Season 6 trailer. Another one? I didn't realize that they were making another trailer. New quests, and you never finished 2 of them? I mean, I'm missing more than just 2. I have a few quests I'm missing. Let me go to my Bard real quick and see if there's any quests that I can fill for my Warlock. Wait, oh, it's not my Bard, it's my Druid. Hold up, wrong quest. I have so much random bullshit. I don't have 3 Grave Essence? That's crazy. I have a random blue crystal ball, though, so I guess that's a dub. Going through my freaking trash. I have no oil lanterns. Gold warriors. Yeah, I don't have any of those thick pelts, unfortunately. Yeah, that's fine. At least we can turn that in. Where am I going? I don't know, I'm just brain blanking. We're going to Warlock. Let me turn this quest in real quick. That'll give us, what, like level 5 or something. Sorcerer is your bank, because that character is the least you like playing. Well, my bank is Druid. And I'm currently anticipating the Druid nerfs that are supposed to be coming soon. So, yeah, my Druid will remain empty for a while, at the very least. Also, yes, PvE mode, or just PvE in general, the Rapier is pretty good. But against PvP, the Rapier kind of sucks. The only Rapier that feels any good is the Demon Glaive. Outside of that, I don't think it's really worth it for fighter. Even Rogue, I don't really see many rogues using that weapon either. Not really, at least. Alright, well, I think my build is slightly better than last game. Because now we're sitting at 15% action speed and 7 weapon damage. So our Stiletto is doing 30 damage. And then it gives us 15% action. That feels good to me. At the cost of 5 movement speed, I think that's worth it. Personally. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's worth it. Over combo attack. Because the 2 damage basically completely negates weapon mastery. And it just gives us 5 action speed, which is pretty solid. Chris Dagger is not fighter native, right? No, it's not. I wish it was. If Chris Dagger was fighter native, I think that would actually be a really strong choice, too. Druid Panther has -1 max HP. I made the I made the joke that chicken form will be increased by 1% size. What is my movement speed looking like? We're sitting at 312 right now. With weapon out, we're 287. But with E and Q, we're movement speed cap for like multiple seconds. So it's really good. We have our mobility is really, really solid. The mobility is not the weak part of this build. The weak part of this build is our survivability because we don't have PDR like PDR Fighter does. Like, that's the big weakness. Which means that we have to kite with our bow more than other classes would normally have to. Kind of just the nature of things. Why do I only put one magic potion? I don't. The default Squire only gives you one potion. So I always get the free ones before I go into a new lobby. 11 ruby in one run. I mean, it sounds good. I don't even know where you get ruby silver anymore. I haven't mined ruby silver since you found it on Goblin Caves. To give you an idea, like, it's been a long time since I mined that stuff. Hey, Clay, you played a similar build earlier? Really? That's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of, someone asked me about making a fighter guide, and I realized that I don't really have any fighter video footage I would be able to share, or like PvP-wise. So I think this is the best way to do it, is make this stream Slayer Fighter. And if I can get good PvP and showcase that this build is good, then I can make a guide for it too. We'll kind of do both. And usually my PvP goes pretty well. Sometimes we have like an icky stream, right? It's just like, things don't go well. And if that happens, then, you know, we'll just move on and, you know, just call Fighter trash. At least Slayer Fighter. I do think if Slayer Fighter doesn't work, then I just go for PDR Fighter instead. Because PDR Fighter, I think, is stronger. But Slayer Fighter is kind of cool, you know. Oh, unlucky. Died to a mob? Died to a mob, I'm assuming. Well, the rapier is not for attacking players. The rapier is basically a stat stick. Think of the rapier like a shield. I will only use it for mobs occasionally, and that's basically. For the most part, the rapier is not here outside of that. Inferno is where you can get the ruby silver. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't mined ruby silver since it went to hell. It's been a really long time for me. Yeah, that stuff used to spawn in Goblin Caves. In pretty large amounts, too. Your take on it was Tank Slayer? Well, keep in mind that we're in 124 lobbies. We're in normals. And you can't always have... You can't really have perfect gear in normals. You know? I think Slayer gets worse the higher gear score lobby you join. So going into High Roller with Slayer, I think is just worse because you might as well just play PDR Fighter. Although, I will say that I think Slayer Fighter is actually stronger than PDR Fighter against clerics because you can't kill clerics anyway if they catch you. So you have to run and kite away forever. So technically having more movement speed helps you against clerics. Funny enough. Because you have to bow kite them or you lose. Because they have too many stats with PDR and Smite. But no. Just a thought. Well, yeah, well, if you have a lot of movement speed, then Cleric can't realistically catch me. I considered running... What is it called? The ability that you don't get slowed down when you get hit. You know what I'm talking about. The one where you don't get slowed. I considered running that because it means that if I get hit by Cleric Faithfulness, I don't die. Because I can just run away. But that would mean I'm not at I'm not at movement speed cap, which I think is kind of bad. So that's why I didn't do that yet. Breakthrough, yeah, that's what I was thinking of, yeah. Breakthrough. I also considered running survival bow instead of recurve, but the survival bow kind of shoots pellets unless you have a bunch of true fizz, and I don't have a lot of true fizz on this build. I only have 3, which is really not enough to justify survival, I think. So I'm going recurve to kind of be in the middle of the road. Breakthrough is really solid, I think. It's good. Having extra green to blaze could be good, because if I run out of gear on Slayer Fighter, Dublé could be nice. However, it's not that much better than just a white Dublé, unless it has good rolls on it. Dublé does give you more armor rating too over Tunic, which can be kind of nice. There are some pros to it, I would say. You know, I thought we were getting that patch today. I ended up doing some other stuff earlier, so I wasn't able to stream, but I was thinking, okay, well, it's fine. I'm just gonna drop this. I was thinking it's fine because we're gonna get an update anyway. So I was like, okay, I'll just stream after the patch to see what they do, and then the patch never came. I was kind of sad about that. Is someone fighting this, or am I just deaf? Oh, the app? Oh, shit. Keep in mind, what? Maybe through the, what the? Through that little freaking door crack? What the heck? Keep in mind, I have a pretty big disadvantage here. I have to whittle him down in order to win this fight, I believe. GG. I actually killed a PDR fighter. I think that's my counter, too. Nice. I don't have a lot of time to waste here. But, yeah, really happy I won that. I feel like I played that pretty well. He was even doing that freaking, that little hand clap shit. So, yeah. Don't do that unless you win the fight, man. Come on, we should know better. Take his stuff. That's fine. His stuff is crap anyway. I have enough stuff on me as is. I'm good. I just wanted to kill. Oh, shit. Let's take it. Hopefully they're not all. Hello, Andy. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Wait, Andy, were you the fighter? That I just fought? Well, the rapier gives us attack damage and action speed, which is why I'm using it. I would say it works pretty well, yeah. I agree. I think the oh, it was not you. Okay. Yeah, I think that guy's taunt that he did, the little hand clap, I think that reduced his chance of winning for sure. He might have won that if he didn't BM clap his hands. You know. He might have won that otherwise. Kind of a his problem, really. Maybe he won't do that next time. Maybe. Probably not though. He'll probably still do it anyway. Sword Mastery does give the Stiletto a buff, yes. The only contingency is that it's in your main hand. As long as you're holding a sword, it works on your secondary, yes. Yeah, if it didn't work on Stiletto, I wouldn't use it. When you taunt, it puts a little extra pressure to win because you already tried to ego the opponent. Yeah, I think... You know what's worse than taunting a player? Taunting a player and then dying. I think I would die of embarrassment. So that's why I usually don't taunt people. Because if they kill me, I'm gonna feel like a jackass. So I usually do not do that. Oh, I do use the Balladeer taunt, but that's different. The Balladeer taunt is not for BM. I use it because I like the music. So, yeah, that's different. That's different. Okay. Hey, Mr. X, welcome. Good to see you. Well, no, he was taunting because I went inside of that room, and then I shut the door. So I think he was under the impression that I was running away from him, but I wasn't running. I was just gonna go heal. So I shut the door, used the healing shrine immediately, while he was taunting, and then I just ran in, and then we kept fighting. Remember, I'm a Slayer fighter, so I have less health than he does. So I have to outplay him to some degree. And I think I played that, like, about as well as I'm supposed to, I think. Yeah, remember, I probably have, like, 30% less PDR than he does, so his health total is a lot higher. It makes a big difference in fights. So I have to play that a little bit, like, smarter than he probably is. It's alright though, we won. That's all I needed, right? We just wanted to win, really. We're chilling, right? I think so. I am playing Slayer Fighter because I am thinking about making a fighter guide, and I think a guide for fighter in the early game is better with Slayer Fighter. So I'm thinking about playing Slayer Fighter with the intention of showing some PvP off of, like, an example of how Slayer Fighter works. That's the general idea, at least. Although, if you watch me fighting that PDR fighter, you gotta wonder, like, wow, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work to kill a PDR fighter. But that's kind of a counter to you. Like, you're really supposed to be countered by PDR fighter. So the fact that I killed him, I think, is pretty sick. Well, yeah, I only have 3 true fizz, so I can't do the survival bow strat. I could, but it's not really enough to be worth it, I think. That's why I'm using recurve. Oh, did the new Twitch drops just drop? That came at 8 o'clock, right? Does anyone know? I think there's new drops that started at 8, I think. Means I need to probably start farming those myself while I have a chance to. After I leave this game, I'm gonna check and start doing my Twitch drop farming if I need to. I usually just get a stream open on mute in case while I'm playing. You're getting progress? Alright, I'll do it after this game then. You know, Light Akitan is also pretty good for Slayer Fighter. You lose 3 speed, but you get double the armor rating, which is kind of sick, honestly, for this build. And the 3 movement speed is kind of minor. Because you have so much over speed with sprint and adrenaline rush that you don't really care about the 3 speed loss. I'd rather have the 18 armor. Probably pops me up to like 20% or something like that, so it makes it a little bit harder for me to die. Kinda nice. Yeah, the magic resistance is more of like a nice little bonus. You know what's better against Sorcerer? Unironically, Slayer Fighter. If I'm PDR Fighter, this fight is actually very hard for me. Oh, he's dead. Oh no, the spike traps. No, it's so sad. GG. Yeah, I didn't think he'd catch me there. Yeah, I truthfully did not think he'd catch me there. I mean, it's fine. I can run forever. He's too slow. Ow. Okay, I say that. Okay, I say that, but I didn't think he had, I thought he had a crossbow. I should be okay. Yeah, I think I'm fine. The only way I'm not fine is if some other random dude is... Oh. Okay, I'm no longer fine. No, I'm okay. No, I'm fine, I'm fine. I lied. I lied 3 times. If the sorcerer just W keys me there, I just probably lose. Oh, what the? Is that a barb? Why? What the? How many people are here? What the heck? Sorcerer, fighter, barb? Oh my freaking god, man. What is happening right now? Why are there so many people? Because I heard the Achilles. Yeah, that's an instance where I think having PDR, or having the, I'm sorry, being slow would have been pretty bad for me. Thank God I have speed, because I was very close to dying there. Oh, what are you doing? I can see you. Yeah. Go ahead, stay up there. Oh, I'm just a freaking dumbass. Nice job. after. Just fall off the freaking... Yeah, good job. Good job. Okay, well I misplayed, but we recovered it, so it's fine. Falling down like that was pretty stupid of me. Definitely a misplay, but we're good. I have fought 2 sorcerers today. That's wild. I'm kinda glad I'm not playing PDR fighter. Fighting sorcerers is PDR suck. I hate it so much. It's so unfun. What a weird time to be alive. What? I'll take it. Surprised. Pays to be a zooming lizard? You know, sometimes it does pay to be a zooming lizard. Sometimes it does. Well, a lot of times I feel like I play with low movement speed builds. I don't play with high speed kiting stuff very much. I don't know if it's by chance or what, but it definitely feels like that is the case for me. It does admittedly feel weird playing with, you know, playing Stiletto Dagger on Fighter, but so far it's been working. I have missed a few swings here or there, but that's more of a skill issue on my part. If you play this build and you just don't miss your dagger swings, well, it'll be a lot better than what I'm doing. I do wonder how much I would have to play this build to convince people that Slayer Fighter is good in normals. Because I really do think Slayer Fighter is good here. It's not really good in high gear score brackets, but I stand by that. I really do think it's strong here. At least in early wipe, it is. Maybe later wipe it gets weaker, but right now I think it's an okay build to go with. Well, the market kits, sure, but we have to wait for that. I don't know how long it's going to take for that stuff to get re-added to the game. Well, I guess we do. It's going to be 6 days. As far as getting it re-added and making the kits that I want, I don't know how long that'll take. Maybe a little bit. I do know that I'm really looking forward to Druid nerfs and the Fog of War being removed from the game so I can boss again. If I want to boss. Having the option is always kind of nice. What do you think they'll do to Druid? Probably something stupid and minor that won't change anything. What I hope they do to Druid is they nerf the cooldown transformations or something. But I don't know if they'll do it. That's what they need. That's what they really should do, but I doubt it. We have 6 days until market releases back up. I want to check my damage real quick, too. 50 damage. I wonder how this compares to Rogue Stiletto. I don't know. Does anybody know what a normal's Rogue does with Stiletto, damage-wise, on a dummy? I wonder if our damage is higher or not. I wonder if this is even worth it on Fighter versus Rogue. Oh. I'm just trying not to use the Falchion, because that thing kind of sucks. I'm trying to not use, like, the fighter weapons, because fighter weapons are generally worse than other class weapons are. Did they buff Falchion? I think the Falchion got nerfed, to my knowledge. Pretty sure it got a damage nerf. I guess it got nerfed less than other weapons did, so I guess technically there's a minor buff, but I would argue that it's mostly a nerf. How do I aim? I mean, it's just kind of muscle memory. I just kind of know how... I mean, yeah, you just use the crosshair, but... I just kind of know how the weapon swings anyway. So I don't really think about it anymore. I just kind of aim for, like, the middle of the screen and try not to miss, for the most part. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, when I'm fighting people in melee, I'm not really looking at the crosshair. The crosshair is really only something I'm using specifically for range kiting and just range weapons in general. Outside of that, you just kind of use the muscle memory of how the weapons swing to dictate your fights. That's how I usually do it, at least. Oh. Whatever. That's fine. Alright, let me get my Twitch drop going real quick while I'm thinking about it. No, I don't like playing Sorcerer. I just don't like the class. Never really have. I only played it when it first released, and that was enough for me. I don't like classes that are solely range focused. I like melee builds. That's why I play Wizard. And I don't like the Longsword, which is why I don't play Sorcerer as well. I'm not a Longsword player, and I'm a melee player, so Sorcerer doesn't really align with the gameplay that I enjoy. Kind of the easy way of answering that. Yeah, it's not that I... It's not that I can't play Sorcerer. I have... You know, I've proven that I can play the class. You know, it's not that I can't, but... Yeah, I'm gonna say that I'm just not a big fan of it. I don't know, it's just not that enjoyable to me. It's okay, but I'd really prefer not to play it. Well, Slayer Fighter gets harder to fight Barbs and PDR fighters in higher gear score brackets. I did just win against a PDR fighter, but it takes some work. Zyvan, I have been saying that Slayer Fighter is playable, at least in normals, since the wipe started. The purpose of today's stream is to get some PvP, so I can hopefully do a Slayer Fighter build guide for early game fighter, and then I can have this as like a PvP example of how you're supposed to play the class. That's, in theory, that's what I would like to do. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I already have some PvP so far, so that's at least nice. Yeah, until Marketplace comes out, quite frankly, I just don't really care about the gear anymore. Really, I'm kind of just trying to do whatever I can to waste time waiting for Market. As soon as Market drops, I'll start doing some, like, fun builds and all that junk, but until that happens, I'm kind of just chilling. Not a lot else I can do. You've been getting farmed in solo, think about a new class. Shave, what class you playing? What class you getting farmed on? You know what hurts your soul? 58 people playing Legacy? Yeah, Legacy's gonna be dead until May. I don't think it's even worth playing until May comes around. I'm hoping the game doesn't die, because I think the game is fun. I enjoyed it for the month I played it. Play Sorcerer? Well, maybe it's time for a new class, if you're having trouble with Sorcerer. Try Wizard! I made a build guide on Wizard, so you got something, you got a foundation. When you do a guide, can I show us your thought process against matchups? Well, that's easier said than done. Maybe. I can't, because it's not a guarantee that I'll have every matchup to show in a video form. It would depend on how I wanted to do it. I think there's more of an umbrella statement for Slayer Fighter. Good hit, good hit. What are you doing? Yeah, Zyvan, I would say it's more of a umbrella statement of how you play matchups as Slayer Fighter. If it's a class that's beefy, then you want to do range kiting. For example, PDR Fighter, Barbarian, things like that. If it's a range class, such as Sorcerer, Wizard, Warlock, Ranger, if you can close the gap, do it. If not, then you range spam with your bow. I feel like it's kind of, I think it's really that simple. If it's squishy, charge it and kill them, and then use your range accordingly. And if they're tanky, then range kite like a rogue would, and then go in for a kill. That's how I see it, at least. Because on closing the gap on kiters while playing Cleric, honestly, the biggest way that you can stop kiters on Cleric is building movement speed and being faster than the enemy. That's pretty much the answer to that. It's more of a kit difference than anything else. Hey Slippery, thank you for the 9-month resub. That is a long freaking time. Appreciate it. 9 months is kind of crazy. That's a long time. Problem with a kiting shot as a bow is that Ranger does the same but 10 times better. You're right. That's why closing the gap on Ranger is better. I can hit movement speed cap with my weapons out. So if I catch the Ranger off guard with my skills, I can probably kill them. Also, it's worth mentioning that if you think that you're having trouble with If you're having trouble with rangers like forceful shotting you, you could take breakthrough as well. Hey, DK Dave, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, Quack. Welcome, Lich. Hopefully your stream went all right. DK, were you streaming Dark and Darker? Or you streaming something else when you came over here? Let's make it 9 more. True. Well, I'm hoping to be streaming for a long time. That would be that's the dream, right? That's what I'm hoping to do, at least. Tend to agree that Slayer is worse of Rogue or Bard. Well, in low gear score, Slayer is actually not that bad. Slayer just gets worse the higher gear score you go, because it doesn't scale as well. Slayer Fighter is pretty good in early gear score, I think. Subbing for a misfall code. Anyone can get misfall. You don't gotta sub to me for that shit. Just go to Steam and request it. My understanding about Misfall Hunter is as long as you request the game before it launches, you should get into the game. That's my understanding. So definitely do that. Requested it a few weeks ago? Yeah, you're probably okay. I mean, I'm not the developer, so don't hold me to it, but it sounds like they're planning to give people codes as long as they request it and they don't have too many requests active. That's my understanding, at least. I hope they do it that way. Breakthrough cancels knockback? Yes, it does. Even Sorcerer, yes. Yeah, if you're having trouble with Sorcerer or Ranger knocking you back, Breakthrough was a great choice. You just have less speed, so... Which, that's a crazy thing to say. That's crazy. Lich, you better leave me alone. I'm not trying to deal with your ass. Leave me alone. You need to go away. We don't need we don't need Dungeonborn or Legacy 2.0, 3.0 over here. All right. Oh. Bro, I just didn't expect him to be camping in a corner like that. What the hell are you doing? Why are you camping here? I just didn't expect it. What are you doing? What the hell? It just caught me off guard. It's not an impossible matchup. I just have to kite. I just didn't think that, I didn't think he would just, like, show up out of nowhere. Who camps there? I've never seen anybody camp there before. That's a first for me. What the hell is he doing over there? We think he's playing Rogue? Freaking weirdo. Yeah, I just didn't know. True. Yeah, I blame chat. I was looking at chat and I died because of it. That's true. That's true. It's not my fault I died. I was looking at chat and then the barb showed up on my screen. 100%, yeah. You can just blame Lich for that stuff. Yeah. Could have sprinted away. Yeah, if I wasn't looking at chat, I probably could have sprinted away. I mean, I got landmine barbarian, so it is what it is. I didn't expect him to just show up out of nowhere. Who the hell does that? What a weirdo. Who camps like that? That's freaking bizarre as hell. I don't know, man. That's a weird play style. I couldn't do that. Pretty strange. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting it, man. Yeah, I blame Lich. I was busy looking at his messages, and then the guy came out of nowhere. I didn't even get to use my skills because he just like he just appeared out of thin air. So, well, I will be sure to check for people camping there next time. I didn't think people had the attention span to do that, but apparently I was wrong. So, rip. What a sad way to die. Tragic, really. Alright, I need another stiletto. What is in that room? Well, that's a boss room. But I didn't think people camp there like that. I don't know how people can play like that. That's crazy. It's like, I could never. That is the most boring gameplay I've ever seen in my life. I could never sit in a corner like that. That is crazy. Like, I could normally kill that barb, but I would have to range kind of a little bit. I just didn't expect them to be, like, camping there. So, it kind of is what it is. Dude's playing like a little freak. So, you know. I was playing like I was playing against normal players. You know, not that. You know. Not quite that. I basically have no gear to wear. That's kind of cringe. I don't have the marketplace to buy gear. So I'm gonna have to wear this trash because I don't grab like random greens. Unlucky. I might have to just wear whites. Kind of tragic. It is what it is. I don't have much choice. Yeah. Tough luck. It's okay. I can just blame all of this on Lich anyway, so it's fine. My conscience is clear. Because I know if it wasn't for Lich, I wouldn't have died there, so we're all good. We're basically good. Like, we're chilling, really. So, no problem. No problem. Well, you know, if I was Cleric there, that guy would have gotten reamed. That guy would have been at the home menu screen so fast if I was playing Cleric, it's not even funny. Dude, Cleric is so goddamn strong. That Barb would not have had even a sliver of chance. Not even a sliver. Dude. Not even one. You saw they sponsored other dad streamers for a Mistfall video, but they never even played it? Wait, really? Is that true? Wow. Well, goes to show the loyalty, huh? Goes to show. They just must not care about me, Lich. The Lord made a video commenting on footage they sent him. That's crazy. That's crazy. And not even a message to me? Damn. That's cold. Heartless. Heartless devs. Crazy. Here I am hyping up their game and they don't even have the decency to message me. That's crazy. Truly. I know. No love for me. Nah, you know what that means? It means the devs know that I'm gonna play their game and make content on it no matter what. That must be what it means. They're like, ooh, how can we save some money? I bet that Firebox guy's already gonna make a video for us, so no problem. Yeah. Yeah, don't reach out to the guy who's played the game for like 20 hours or anything. Yeah, good idea. Crazy. That's fine. That's fine. I'll remember that. I'll remember. Seems like he's reading a script. Dude, that's crazy. I could have made a great video for them. I have a lot of hours in the game. I could have talked about the actual game itself. Nope. Nope. Let's pay the guy who's never touched the game in his life. That's crazy. That's insane. That's actually so crazy that they didn't reach out to me. That's insane. Rip. What can you say, I guess? What can you say? Well, I have no issue with the lore. The lore's a great guy. Hey, that's more of a node to the developers than the lore. See what happens when I fight a barbarian and I'm not just getting landmined? They just get shit on. See what happens? But I don't get landmine barbarian? Bro's in good gear too. Look at this gear he's in. Bro, he's wearing like crazy stuff over here. Oh my lord of mercy. Well, we definitely made some juice back. That's for sure. Holy hell. Okay. You guys said Barbarian's a hard matchup. It's not even that hard. I just need to not get landmined. That's the only stipulation here. Just don't get landmined and I'm good. I'm chilling. That's it. That's the only thing. See? See? I told you we'd be fine. Had to not get unlucky. See? To be fair, he made 0 attempts to dodge the arrows. What do you mean he made 0 attempts? Bro was bending his body. He pulled out the round shield to block, and I still hit him with those bow hits. What do you mean he made no attempts? Yeah, he did. He pulled out his shield. That's crazy. He did. Oh my. Alright. Well, there you go. There's another barbarian down. That's 2. Hey, Zenpachi. Welcome, man. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. See now my cries of Lich getting me killed because I was reading my chat really you're coming to fruition here. Oh my god, what is this bug? I have seen this like 4 times in the last 2 days. This has to be a new bug. I don't know what the hell's going on. When did you die? Did an archer like forever ago. Alright. They're like zombies? Bro, it's a barb. Yeah, they're like zombies. That's what barbs do. They just hold W and hope they kill you. Pretty much. How that you haven't played this game since DB and it looks and plays the same? Yeah, I mean, like, we have no new content, bitch. This game is exactly the same as it was 4 months ago, except now you can play PvE mode and not fight players if you want to. That's like the only difference. I'm not even joking. That's like actually the only difference. So. Hey ZGB, welcome man. Good to see you. Did I try Warlock? I have not, but I heard you can cancel Phantom Eyes, so maybe I'll try it at some point. I don't know. Maybe. There's new vendors. Well, there's one new vendor, the Cockatrice vendor, but I can't do anything with that vendor right now, so I don't really know what it does. The second HR mode too? That's not really new though. The second HR mode was already in the game in a different, it's just been a different gear score bracket. That's not really new, I would say. Really. We can do a quick old reset. That's fine. Got a couple people. Lobby's probably empty anyway. You know, I don't know if developers would want to pay me for an honest review of their game, because I am absolutely not afraid of speaking the truth of how I feel about a game. If I think a developer is doing something bad, or if I think like they're going like the wrong direction, no amount of money is going to make me change my mind on how I feel about a game title. I will still absolutely call that game out for, you know, for whatever. So maybe they don't want to. Maybe they're afraid I'll be honest or something. I don't know. Not really sure. But I've been pretty positive about their game. I've been pretty upfront that I enjoyed what they did in the past. So I don't know. They shouldn't be afraid of anything. At least for me. At least so far. I haven't seen anything from Mistfall that has made me like made the alarm bells roll off and go, okay, well, holy shit, what are they doing over here? I haven't seen that yet, but there's still time, I guess. Lich, bro, absolutely not. Bro, I have some morals, believe it or not. Yeah, I actually killed Dungeonborn. That was all me. I woke up one day and I thought, wow, Dungeonborn sucks. What do I do to kill this game off? And then I hopped on and pulled out my Beast Lord mallet. And then I just one-shot people until they all quit the game. How'd you guess? That's crazy. How'd you figure that one out, Chief? I was Hellhammer? Yeah, I was secretly Hellhammer. I don't know where the hell that rumor started. That shit's crazy. Project Coral Classic. Bring back remember the gem socketing? Those were the days. Those were the days. I never played Expedition Agartha. I just heard that game was trash. I never touched it. The truth comes out? Perfect. Thanks for the clip, buddy. Appreciate it. Blue Jay, that is a bizarre comment right there. Honestly, that's like a Reddit-worthy comment. That is like really insane that you could even say that. Yeah, I thought we were getting a patch today too. I feel kind of cheated. I was expecting a patch and we just never got it. Kind of sucks. Kind of a scam. I was waiting for this druid nerf, man. What the heck? Play RuneScape? Does 10 minutes count? Yeah, I played for about 10 minutes and then I stopped playing. I was a WoW player, not a RuneScape player. Although I only played so much WoW, I didn't even like... I was kind of into it, but not anywhere near as into it as other people were. Like, I didn't really take it that seriously. I didn't, like, do much, like, hardcore raiding or anything like that. I just kind of played it casually every once in a while. But do you just say random things that come to your mind without any thought process beforehand? I feel like that's exactly like what sums you up. What the like? What are you even like? What is wrong with you? What are you even saying? Are you real? Are you a real person? Oh man. Yeah, we finally found some semblance of where players were. Talk about the most anticipated games? Yeah, okay, man. Sure. Sure. Sure we were. Okay. I don't know where the person that I saw went. Well, not saw, but I know someone's gotta be nearby. Dang. I would assume so. Yeah, I saw that new RuneScape game, yeah. I saw that. I'm not really interested in it, though. I think the open world survival crafting shit is, like, super overdone. Like, I feel like once you've played, like, a few of them, you've played all of them. They are, they just feel so boring to me at this point. I could never. I cannot play another one of those games. I've already spent so much time playing survival crafting open world games. I can't play anymore, man. I'm done. I'm just done, man. RuneScape game feels bad. It feels like a ripoff of Valheim. I can't really comment because I haven't played it myself, but I've seen a little bit of mixed reviews for it. Kind of some good, some bad so far. How much have I played? You mean you mean open world games? Well, I played 40 days of Ark Survival Evolved on Xbox back in the day. At least 40 days. That's a minimum time played. It's probably closer to 50 or 60, to be honest with you. And that's only Ark. But that was the main one that I played. Yeah, that's what I used to... No way. Dude, the mage hit me. Piece of shit. The mage, like, hit me through the barb. Oh my god, I almost died because of that stupid freaking mob. Oh my god, man, what the hell? Get away from me. Oh my god, man. I don't even know he aggroed the mage, and then I just got demolished. So sad. Almost. And at that point, the mage slow is so heavy, I can't run. I'm already committed there. If I try to run, he just kills me, so. Yeah, I got a good 1,000 hours on Ark, yeah. I got a lot. I'll never forget staying up until 7 a.m. Taming beavers in the middle of the ocean, and then getting on the next day, and they were dead. Or the next day, getting on, like, later, and then them just dying anyway. That game is so stupid. I will never play Ark again. I don't know why the hell I ever played that stupid-ass stuff. I don't get it, man. It's like playing Rust, but worse. Wait, it's for aggro. Is it because of the road? I already got my blue crystal ball quest done, so I guess I don't need that anymore, huh? Probably. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have dropped all my freaking arrows, huh? I should not have dropped my arrows, but they're gone. Bro, that was a... Look how much damage I just took. He hit me one time and I lost like 8,000 health. Jesus. What's Rust but worse? Ark Survival Evolved. The game sucks. Oh, I think he just took the rope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy just left. Unless he somehow killed himself, but I don't know how he would have done that. Yeah, I think we just reset. I don't think that rogue is coming back. Art character creator? Oh yeah, the art character creator was top tier, but that's a little different. Ark is played like a full-time job. It has to be. Because it takes like 10 plus hours to tame one animal. It's awful. I would not wish that game upon my worst enemy. Like, save yourself. Do not play that game. Unless you like doing nothing outside of... Like, unless you like having nothing to do but playing... You know, but like, unless you want your entire life to be engulfed by one game, where you lose all your progress if you stop playing, I would never recommend Ark. I guess Rust is the same thing, but Rust, I feel like you can play it in smaller bites if you want to, because the taming mechanic is so egregious. I think it's a little different. But Rust definitely feels very similar to what I just said too. Rust, it takes a whole different kind of person to play both games, really. Alright, my phone has been blowing up. I need to go check it real quick. I've heard it go off like 5,000 times, so... I don't know if you can hear it through my mic, but it's on the charger. Give me a second. Okay. We're chilling. I tried Conan, but I kind of hated Conan too. I think Rust is the only good game out of those three. Like, if you're comparing Conan, Ark, and Rust, I really feel like Rust is the king. And you know, you can just look at the player counts of those three games and clearly see that Rust is more popular anyway, so... My opinion isn't really even it isn't really a hot take. That is just probably objective, you know, public opinion, I guess you could call it. Whatever you want to call it. Well, Rust has a lot of hackers, but so did Ark. It's multiplayer games in general nowadays. Feels like all multiplayer games nowadays just are filled with nothing but hackers. It sucks. Well, the reason I don't really like Rust is more to do with the fact that I've kind of floated away from first-person shooter games. I've been looking for a game that could fill or can fill the void that Dark and Darker fills, which is why I've been looking out for all of these other extraction games. But yeah, personally, I've kind of just drifted apart from FPS games. Hey, Carlos, I would say today's gone pretty well. I feel like we've gotten a pretty good amount of PvP. We died once, but it was a landmine barb, and it was just, like, I wasn't, like, really paying attention. Outside of that, our games have been pretty good, though. I would say for playing Slayer Fighter, which is pretty off-meta, it's gone pretty well, at the very least. Well, I've pretty much given up on Legacy until May comes around. I don't really see much point in playing that game because the player count is just non-existent. If an update comes out for Legacy and it's good, then we can start looking back at that again. Outside of that, it's just Mistfall. I mean, Midnight Walkers might be cool. We'll have to just wait and see. I've heard of E-Rising, but I've never played it myself. But yes, I have heard of it, if that matters. I did see that, oh my god, what is it called? Steel Hunter? So, there was some kind of, like, mecha game that came out that, I saw someone playing, and I tried it, and it just felt really, really bad. I don't know if anybody else here tried it out, but I was gonna stream it, and I played it for a little bit, and I just decided not to bother. I just gave up on it. I didn't think it was very good. Is Steel Hunters pay to win? I didn't get far enough to know it was pay to win. I'm not aware of that, but I just know the gameplay was boring. There have been some days where I haven't really felt like streaming. And a part of me thought about just streaming some Stardew Valley. But I was like, I don't know if anyone wants to watch me farm some crops. That's probably the most casual game you'll ever see me play. Unless you count Minecraft. But I do like that game. Like my, I don't know. My different category of game. Terraria is fun, yeah, I like Terraria. I'm not very good at Terraria. I've only played it a little bit, but I did enjoy the amount that I've played. That was good. Honestly, I just have a lot of respect for Stardew because it comes from one guy. Like, knowing the kind of the background of how Stardew was made, and knowing that it came from a solo developer, it's pretty impressive, to be honest. It's kind of hard to not acknowledge the work that he did. I forget his name right at the moment, but you know who I used to be a big Don't Starve Together player. I used to play that. My god, it feels like a decade ago. I used to have like a little friend group that I met online that we would all play Don't Starve Together. I don't play it anymore, but I used to. You just watch my guy for quick and you're confused about Smite. It says it does magic, but Faithfulness says you need divine magic. Oh, that's a simple answer. It's because Iron Mace is silly and doesn't know how to make descriptions correct. It does work, even though it doesn't say it does. Yeah, that's just the Iron Mace being silly moment. Don't worry about that. It does work. Did I read the biography on the development of Stardew? Yeah, yeah, I did read that. That's why I said I have respect for that game. It does work? Yes, it absolutely does work, yes. Confirmed. So you play a survival horror? I used to like The Evil Within. That was super fun. But that was like a one and done kind of game. I haven't played that in so long. I used to really like horror games. I used to play them a lot more than I do now. I don't know why. I kind of drifted apart from survival or from horror games for some reason, but horror movies, I don't know what the word for it is, a connoisseur. I love horror movies. I can watch those all the time. When Halloween rolls around, I'm sitting there loading up my backlog of horror movies I haven't watched since last year, and I just binge them. Yeah, Concerned Dave. Yep. Yeah, I'm very impressed with the work he's done. I'm in your alley with horror. I'll watch horror all year round too, though. Bro, I love the Terrifier movies. I am a gore fiend. I have no issue with gore in horror movies. I thought Terrifier was great. Down to do one for Halloween, like a horror thing? I could look into it. I have to figure out what I want to do, though. I don't really do horror games anymore. It's been a really long time since I've done any kind of horror games. Not against it, though. Depending on what's going on. Alright, I'm gonna go this way and go, like, towards the middle of the map. Okay, well. How did we both miss? I can't believe we both missed. That's... How? What the heck? How are we both missed? Okay, we're good. I was gonna say how... I feel like we both missed each other like 500 times. What was happening there? What a weird little fight that was. Super strange. Well, our chance of killing each other is almost the same. Like, I am not stronger than Rogue. I would actually argue that he's stronger than I am. I don't think Slayer Fighter, like, really beats Rogue. Not really. That's a really close fight. I run a 3080 GPU. Bro has gray gear and a white Castellan and still almost killed me. Because Slayer Fighter is so freaking, great and wonderful and needs nerf. Wait. Bro has been dropping his treasure? No way he's dropping his loot. Is this real life? What a freaking weirdo. How much more loot did you drop? What the? Who does that? What? Bro actually dropped his loot mid-fight. Weird. That's weird. Uh, 3080 Ti. I had to think about it. I bought my PC a few years ago, and it was just like a pre-built one. I'm pretty sure it's 3080 Ti. I'm not really much of a computer guy. I just kind of like use what I got, kind of deal. As long as my computer can play games, I really don't care what I'm running. As long as I can play and stream, we're chilling. No, I don't know, man. I think that rogue thought he was already dead and decided to try to drop his loot so I wouldn't get it back. I think. It is really impressive how many times me and him both missed our swings. That was pretty crazy. Is Castellan good? Because I feel like every time I try that weapon, it sucks. I don't know if I have a 3080 Ti or a 3080. I really don't even know. I don't know. I just know I have a 3080. I'm not a computer guy, man. I know my computer cost me about $1,000 when I bought it. And that was a few years ago. So that might be able to give you an idea of what I have, I guess. Which, considering how much time I've spent on my computer, that's a pretty good $1,000 spent, I would say. Yeah, when did I buy my computer? I think I bought it right before Dark and Darker released on Blacksmith Launcher. It was around that period of time. Like the same year. Probably 3080, considering Ti costs $1,000. Okay, then I probably have a 3080, not a 3080 Ti. Probably. Warlock is fun against Bonk build. Bullet Corruption, Staff Dark Reflection. Big Fungus, that's a build that I used to run way back in the day. Is that build back? Because that build was super fun before. I guess with the Phantom Eyes being able to be canceled, it might be even stronger now. That could be kind of fun. When Marketplace opens and I can start buying like staffs and stuff again, yeah, that's definitely something I would like to do. There's no way I have a 3080. I do have a 3080. I'm not lying about that. I got it on sale. I got a good deal on it. I didn't pay full price for it, if that's what you're wondering. I definitely have a 3080. That is 100% without a doubt what I have. I know I do. So. Might not be the most knowledgeable fella here on PCs, but I know what I got. Yeah, I bought a pre-built Alienware right around Black Friday. No, it might have been after Christmas. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I bought it after Christmas time, or around like early January. And they usually do sales around that time because people aren't really spending money. Oh, what the? No way, I'm just gonna die to shield bash. That's insane. Bro, Shield Bash is OP. How do I kill this? He's just a giant ass wall. Stupid build. What the heck? How am I supposed to kill that shit? What the hell was that? That's crazy. How am I supposed to fight that shit? Running from Shield Bash? Bro, I can't hit him. He's got a giant shield. Alright, I'm gonna run around forever, I guess. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm gonna die in a Shield Bash! Oh my god. This is so stupid. Now we gotta see if he dies. Let's see if he gets out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You better find an exit. Uh-oh. How much on timer? 20 seconds? That's what he gets. Playing frickin' Pavise Fighter. What the hell, man? He just buys it all back. At least he loses what's in his inventory. Oh, I probably should have reported his name. That is actually kind of not good. I didn't realize. I wasn't really looking. Yeah, I wasn't really looking at his name, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to kill that. Except for just running away. So, I'm really not sure how I could have played that any differently. I kind of just, like, can't kill him. I don't really know. I'm really not sure how I'm supposed to fight that. Well, lucky for me, he's slow, so it's fine. Like, I wasn't in a huge risk of dying, just because his movement speed is slow. Lucky for me, because if his speed was any faster, I probably would have died. So, yeah, kind of lucky, I would say. Kind of lucky. Dude, is Pavise Fighter actually really good in normals? Is that unironically strong? Because it seemed like it might be. Although it seems very frustrating not having movement speed to catch me. But you could easily fix that by just building faster too. I don't really know. Very silly little fight though. Well, it's not good against magic, but lucky for us, no one plays magic anyway. Now, I will say, if I'm playing wizard, that guy just probably gets deleted for free. I really don't know how realistically he kills me if I'm playing, like, if I'm playing Wizard, I just use Explosion and Fireball, and I just kill him from that. So, it's just it's a bad matchup, but no one's really playing Wizard. You know, I was hoping that we'd see some Wizards today, because I made 2 Wizard videos, and I was like, okay. You know, maybe we'll see, like, 1 or 2 Wizards playing the game. Not a single one. Nobody. Come on, guys. Where is the Wizard love? What the heck? Hey, Cancel Fights, welcome. Good to see you. Spell Reflection. Yeah, but if you have Spell Reflection and Shield Bash, then you have no movement speed and you'll never, like, catch up to anybody. Which is kind of annoying. Plate Fighter wants movement speed and PDR. You want both. It's not really a one or the other kind of deal. It's a you want both things, pretty much. Was the most darker shit you've ever seen? It was pretty funny. Dude, it's scary, man. Well, you suck ass, so you go Warlock and run around with Flame Walk? Don't get me wrong, you'd love to run Wizard, but there's an obvious skill issue. Come on, man. Wizard's strong. I've showed you that Wizard's good. What more can I show you? I showed you how to build Wizard. I showed you what stats to grab. I showed you how to PvP with it. Come on. Come on, guys. We need some Wizards in the lobby. It's very sad without any magic casters. I made you buy a Pavise? That's crazy. Wait, doesn't the Squire have a Pavise for free, though? I feel like it does. Yes, there's a new Twitch drop that just released around 8 o'clock. I'm currently farming it for myself as well. I mean, at this point, everybody that is familiar with Dark and Darker probably is somewhat familiar with the Wizard build. I would be surprised if there were any creators who didn't know about Monk Wizard. Can I ever watch my own stream? No, apparently not. I'm in Yami's stream right now. Just farming. You'd think I would be able to watch my own stream, but it doesn't work. In my opinion, if you stream the game, you should automatically get your drops. Just, like, from streaming. I don't know why I have to, like, do double. Feels very silly. But, oh god. Oh god, that's a bard. Oh god. That's a big boy. Oh boy. Let me just... Ooh, good hit, good hit. Oh god. Oh god, he's mad! Go, my goblins! No! God damn it. Explosive bottle? That's crazy. Oh my god, how long does this shit last for? Poke. The rapier. Okay. Alright. A little rapier action got him. I don't use the rapier much, but it's good for outranging the felling. No, the fire breathe emote was yesterday. It's a new one today. I think that's a purple felling. It looked kind of high rarity. Oh, never mind. It's white. I lied. I really thought it was white. I really thought it was purple. I don't know. The way it looked was kind of special. I was wrong. That's fine. Andy, that was you? Oh, rest in peace. GG. Yeah, so, yeah, the explosive bottles are everywhere. Once market releases, I might start running Cleric with 1,800 explosive bottles just for fun. But I need the marketplace to sell them to me, because I don't feel like looting them. I don't have the space to hold I don't have the space to hold them. Hey, Michael, you got hooked again? You played until 4 a.m. last night? Oh. Well, that's a long time. Okay. Well, welcome back. Wouldn't Falchion be better? Well, Falchion could be better. The advantage of Rapier is that I have less movement speed loss. Because the Rapier is 15 and the Falchion is 20, but yeah, I could consider Falchion if I wanted to. Well, that's a Cleric. That was a good hit. Nice. Remember, we can kill him. Oh, he's a little sweat ball. I can tell by the way he's popping pots. Oh my god, he's a caster Cleric! Holy shit! I didn't know these still existed! Bro, it's been so long since I've seen a caster Cleric. Oh my god, it's been so long. Bro, do you think I was born yesterday? Where the heck are you? He was over to the left. No. I knew he was there. I thought he was over to the left. Oh my god, no. No. For the spellbook death. I had 330 speed. No, don't clip it. It's a lie. It's a lie. Don't clip it. 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 Don't do it. Don't do it, man. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my lord. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. I can't believe it. How the hell did we just die to that? Bro, I thought he was in the left-hand side. I thought he was sitting against the wall. I didn't think he was sitting right in that spot. Because I was looking, and I didn't see him use it. Oh my god. I don't know, man. How did he catch me? I had 330 speed. Oh my god. I'm disgusted. That's so disgusting. I'm so sad. If he didn't catch me mid recurve bow, I would have got away too, but I couldn't cancel the bow quick enough. Womp womp. Womp womp, huh? Unbelievable. I'm furious. I'm so mad. I can't believe this. This is crazy. This is craziness. What the heck, man? I can't believe this. This is so stupid. How did I lose that? I'm so sad. This is unbelievable. It's so stupid. I'm so sad. Nodakai, I heard you use the invis pot, but I thought you were in the corner on the left-hand side. So I was trying to hit you with the recurve bow. And then you just popped out in a spot that I wasn't expecting, and then I died. So I was very sad. I was very surprised that you killed me because I'm max movement speed with fists out, and you still somehow kept up with me. I don't know what your movement speed is, but it had to be at least 310 base. But now I'm using this duty-ass falchion, so we'll see how that goes. That is the saddest thing I've ever seen. Well, I knew he invis-potted. I misjudged where he was. 98% with book. So you were 304? Wait, you killed me at 98% speed? What is your debuff duration? Because that's craziness. I had 330 movement speed and I couldn't get away from you? Is that real? Is that real? What? How? Do I need to start using the spellbook for my bonking when I use no spell cleric? I guess so. 13 debuff? What? How are you keeping up with me? How is that possible? That's insane. I had 330 speed. Spellbook hardly slows you? Well, it must slow me. No, it slowed me a shit ton. I had 330 speed and you hit me 4 times in a row running away at full. It has to slow. It has to. I should have used my adrenaline rush sooner, but I honestly didn't think he was gonna do that. I thought he would, like, I don't know. I thought he was gonna play different, to be honest. Well, I hit him with the arrow, so I didn't think he was gonna just beeline for me in Panther. That's why I didn't use my skills. By the time he hit me, though, I was afraid he was gonna hit me with Cutthroat, so I didn't want to waste time using my skills. Yeah, Nodokai, you were slowing me like crazy. Because I had max movement speed and I couldn't get away from you, which is insane. That makes me think that I need to start using Spellbook for, like, smite chasing. Because if you can kill me at max speed, with only 306 movement speed, it means that I am, like, just wrong for not, like, yeah, I should just, I need to use Spellbook more. The Spellbook does way more than the Torch does, because if you're using Torch, I think I just get away from you. What is the Spellbook damage total? Is it like 20 or something? You don't lose movement speed when hitting with book. Oh, you know, I forgot about that. You don't lose any movement speed with book hits, do you? I didn't think about that. Dude, we should go back and play more. We should go back and play some clerics with Spellbook Bonk. I don't know if I really would ever play Spell Cleric, but the Spellbook Bonk would be fun. The Spell Cleric part of it is kind of insane. But new build? Maybe. Definitely possible. You like Caster Cleric in solo? Well, you know what's crazy? Well, you know what's crazy, Noda? If I'm playing no spell cleric there, I feel like I just kill you. How do you ever beat a no spell cleric in that spot? I honestly don't know how you do that. I mean, I'm like one of the only Slayer fighters you'll ever see, so I'm kind of playing a weird build myself, but yeah, I don't know how you ever fight that build specifically. You know, honestly, maybe Falchion is better for lower lobbies. Now, the Falchion with high action speed really isn't that bad. You get pretty good range out of it. I don't know. Maybe I should start using Falchion instead. Yeah, I hear the boss. I'm just gonna chill and wait for him to finish. You don't run into a lot of clerics? Really? I feel like cleric is insanely strong in normals. You think Falchion is best? Well, I was using Stiletto. Stiletto felt pretty okay, but I think Stiletto might be better for, Stiletto might be better for Rogue. It might not really be worth it for Fighter. We got the panties. Successful raid. I don't trust this guy though. You know, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I shouldn't be using the stiletto. Kill him. I wanna. No, you can get a gold. You can get a gold coin chest from the pile. Like, I don't want to go for a chest. Oh, look at these. Look at these weapon upgrades. I think they buffed the loot from this. I don't think it used to be this good. As far as I can remember. I don't remember it ever being this strong. I used to just, like, avoid it. It was so bad. Bro, I want to do the pile. I don't want to kill this guy right now. I want to go for a gold coin chest. If he gets too close to me, I'm killing him. If he comes towards me, he's dying. But I want to go for a chest. So. Yeah, if he gets too close, I'm killing him because I'm too susceptible to getting like hit while I'm sitting here farming the pile, you know. Come on, if I get a chest, that'd be so hype. Come on, come on, give me a chest. Let me see it. That's not a chest. Ew. Wait, why is normal pile kind of cracked? Surprisingly better loot than I expected. Kill him for the fun of it? Well, I would, but I really want to go for... I really want to loot this pile. I don't come in here very often, so... Why is he letting me do this? I guess he doesn't want me to kill him. I don't really know. I honestly don't have an answer for that question. Right now, I have my carrot on the stick, which is the chest, which is why I'm being very passive against this guy. Also, I think I've changed my mind on stiletto for fighter. I think the falchion is better. For normal, at least. This is what the testing's for. Ooh, hello. Maybe waiting for me? Well, even if he is, I'll pop my skills before I go through that door. Even if he does, I will pre-pop sprint and adrenaline rush, and I'll pop too before I leave. Because you're right, he might be trying to kill me when I leave. You're absolutely right. That's what I would do if I was him. So. I think I have to leave. I got 3 minutes, and I still have to find an exit, so... yeah, no, yeah, it just is what it is. There's like one pile hit, but I gotta go. Alright, just in case. This little dickhead sitting out here. Alright, I don't know. I guess he really was friendly. I guess. I don't know. I wasn't willing to risk it. I don't trust people, man. This ain't PvE mode. I gotta find an exit though. I got 2 minutes to find a extraction, so that's gonna suck. If this one's taken, I'm kind of screwed. Alright, come on. Please. No, he stole it! Oh god, we gotta go. We got 2 minutes. We gotta speedrun these modules, man. I can't wait till Fog of War is gone. Please. Save me from this hell of having to search random modules. Please. I don't want to die, man. That sucks. All these modules don't have freaking portals in them. There's no portals in any of these. Oh my god, please. Give me a portal room. Oh, thank god, this is portal. We're good, we're good. I got a minute and a half to clear the portal. We're chilling. Chilling. Minute and a half is more than enough time. I hate the frickin' Fog of War RNG if you don't have a frickin' room discovered. It sucks so bad. I cannot wait till Fog of War is done. I don't have to worry about dying this time. Pop cooldown, I did. Pop them. Minute to spare. I am glad I wasn't greedy. Yeah, I heard Fog of War is removed next patch, so I'm just chilling. I'm trying to be patient. Trying. Oh, I just made a ton of money. What the heck, man? That's how much money I usually make in High Roller. That pile's kind of good, man. You know, once Fog of War is gone and I can see where the bosses are, I'm definitely gonna try to push the bossing more often. That's my plan, at least. I've kind of been neglecting bossing because I can't, like, see the locations, so it's kind of annoying to do. But I definitely want to start doing more of it next update. Yeah, I think the map will be randomized, but there's no Fog of War, so you'll know where the rooms are. It just won't be the same room spot every time. I have too much gear square. It's pretty bad cloak. We'll just drop it. That's fine. I don't really care. I'm just wearing whatever gear I have available. Slayer Fighter doesn't really care about gear. Using like a falchion, it doesn't really matter. Just wear whatever. I can basically kill anybody I want in this gear set, as far as I'm aware. Have I tried Pavis Fighter? No. But it's probably strong. It sure is annoying to fight at the very least. Yeah, the Cyclops Troll Gold Room, it kind of sucks that that's not really a thing anymore. I think that's a pretty major L. I would rather them go back to not having randomized rooms and just go back to the old way where the bosses connect. I think that's so much better for the game, personally. Will they do it? Probably not, but I wish they would. Yeah, boss PvP is quite enjoyable. And it's not really very existent right now because the Fog of War makes it really hard to even find the bosses to begin with. Definitely a little annoying. Well, if you remember, Goblin Caves used to have multiple predetermined room layouts. Back when the 3x3 map was a thing, you would have multiple variants of the 3x3 map, if I remember correctly. So they've already tried that before. But I guess they could bring it back. Slayer is viable in normals, I think, early wipe. I was thinking about making a fighter guide, which is why I'm currently playing Slayer to try to get some PvP that I can make a video with. Well, if I'm gonna play Shield Bash, I'm gonna go full meme and probably play, the Beast. Hey, Kush, welcome, man. Good to see you. Miss because I'm fucking terrible at this game. Oh, that was a headshot though. That was a good hit. Oh, that was sick. Wow, that was really, really good. What the? What are you doing? What is this gameplay? What? What are you doing? Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Yeah, in High Roller, Slayer Fighter really starts to diminish, but in normals, I think Slayer Fighter's alright. Why can't you fight players like this? Maybe you do fight players like this, but you just don't realize that you fight them. Because you probably do. I doubt I'm the only person fighting people like this. Boss is dead already? Holy shit, how, like, what? How is it dead already? See, this is why I hate Fog of War. The boss is dead, but I don't know how the hell, I don't know where the, I don't know where the boss is, so I can't, like, go stop him or anything. I just have to, like, hope that I find his room. Why am I not looting middle room? Because I was trying to find the boss room. Quest item! Oh my god, quest. I've been needing this for so long. Oh my god. Ranger, I love you. That's what I was looking for. Bro, I don't care about his gear. Give me that freaking enchanted fabric, buddy. Oh man. Bro, I don't even care. I'm leaving. I'm leaving right now. I've been looking for this for ages. Growing old over here. Looking for this fabric. The beetle? Yeah, but I've seen a million of the beetles. The fabric I've seen 0 of. Yeah, that's a dub. That's an easy dub. Hey, Andrew. I didn't watch the Minecraft movie, but I heard about the whole chicken jockey stuff going on, which is kind of silly. Yeah, this is the guy I was looking for. But, like, how the hell am I supposed to randomly find this module? You know? It would take me ages to comb through 25 rooms just to find the Cyclops guild. That's easier said than done. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Fog of War being gone. Very much so. Well, my Warlock's about to get a ton of XP too. But let me swap my class real quick. After I clean this up. Well, it's annoying because I want to do bossing, but I feel like I can't because I'm at the mercy of RNG. Of, you know, not finding the map that I need, which is super annoying, to be honest. I am now level 8, and I have never played Warlock this season. I'm just submitting quests as much as I can. And then eventually I'll be chilling. Because I would like to test Warlock out, but I hate playing low-level Warlock, so I'd rather just skip the early game and just do quests if I can. What are the Goblin Merchant quest reward would locate bosses? Well, at this point, Iron Mace has already confirmed that Fog of War is going to be gone soon, so it doesn't really matter anymore. Although, they do like to flip-flop, so give it a few weeks and they might bring it back. I have not found a unique yet, but part of that is because I haven't done a lot of the gold pile or anything like that. I would like to do some gold pile runs in HR. But I kind of want to wait for Marketplace to come back and Fog of War to be gone. Kind of a little bit of both. And then I'll be able to have more fun with it. Yeah, I am definitely enjoying Falchion more than Stiletto. So I think I've changed my mind on that. I'll probably keep Falchions on hand. Not a big fan of the arming swords, but Falchion feels alright right now. What is the damage of a starter Falchion? 34. Pretty low. Little too low for me. But buffing Slayer from 5 to 7 be too much? For normals, maybe. For High Roller, no. Even at 7 damage, I still wouldn't take Slayer and High Roller. So if you want to if you want to balance the game for only HR, then it'd be fine. But I'm not sure if that would be very balanced for normals. I don't enjoy playing Barb right now. I think it's really weak. Barb is one of the least preferred classes based on the current meta going on. Why would I play Barb just so I just die to any cleric I find for free? That just sounds miserable. Yeah, I'm good, man. I don't want any of that. You know what you could do to buff Slayer for HR but not normals? You could give Slayer Fighter Armor Pen. Because Armor Pen is pretty mid in normals, but it has a pretty big impact in HR. And I don't even think that would be OP at all. I think that would be perfectly fine. Give it like 10% Armor Pen or something for Slayer. You probably still don't see Slayer, but it gives it a little bit more viability. Even with the Armor Pen skill, it's still not a guaranteed loss as a cleric. You can still kill them. I kill them all the time, even if they have PDR. Slayer Fighter wouldn't even have a big advantage with Armor Pen. It would just make the perk not suck in HR. So right now, the perk just... it's too much of a downside. That's really the biggest problem. It's so bad not being able to use plate armor as a fighter. Because half of your perks are good for plate. You don't even get access to them. So you need something more. Wow, that is a dark and darker moment if I've ever seen that. Guess we'll have to report him after this game. You know, I've been willing to bet you money that after I report and block this guy, I'm willing to bet you money that he doesn't get banned, because Iron Mace doesn't ban for chat messages. So it won't even matter. This guy probably sends stuff to all kinds of people and doesn't get touched. It's pretty crazy. Why are your fists out, buddy? Jesus Christ. But you can't make a new account. Do I really have to like leave this game just to deal with this weirdo? Alright. Let me reset real quick. Don't worry. Let me reset so we can ban this guy. Because I know Iron Mace won't do shit about it. You know, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? We should make a poll on if this guy is gonna get banned or not. Alright, well, he's gone now. Yeah, we'll see if he gets banned or not. My guess is probably no. I would be very surprised if he got banned. I don't know if I've ever gotten a single confirmation from anyone that says anything. I've never seen a single person get banned for that. I've banned a lot of people for bad messages. I've never seen a single person get banned for it. I don't think Iron Mace really cares. If they do care, their system for caring is very bad. So, womp womp. Does he have multiple accounts? Can someone message you if you block them on an alternate account? Is that possible? Yeah, you get a notification for a successful report, but I am telling you, I have probably reported 50 plus people for sending like very obviously vulgar things. I have never once seen a report successful for someone like that. Not a single time. Never. So this is Iron Mace's chance to prove me wrong, because I've never seen it. So, if I don't get a ban message from this guy, then, you know, then I guess I'm right in my assumption. As far as I know, I've never seen a ban before. Character base. It's such a, yeah, that's also such an Iron Mace thing to do too. You know, it's also kind of embarrassing that they don't even have a basic filter too. The fact that people can send messages like that and the system doesn't stop it is just really, really sad to me. There's really no other word for it. It's actually just, like, sad that they have absolutely no filter in place for that kind of stuff. That's crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Not a single one. Maybe one day. Heck, I'm pretty sure a lot of multiplayer games have stuff against that too. Pretty crazy, man. Well, they don't even have a filter for the whole, they don't even have a filter at all. Yeah, look, this guy can literally swap characters and still spam me. Just to give you an idea of how bad Iron Mace's system is in place. Isn't that insane? Like, like, that is crazy to me. They have zero filter for any words, and blocking doesn't work because they just swap characters. It doesn't block the account, it only blocks the character. That is insanity. That is actually crazy. That is the system they have in place. That's actually insane. Iron Mace is crazy. I'm telling you. They're crazy, man. Hold up. Let me turn off my in-game chat. For this one guy. This is okay. How do I even do it? How do I turn off text chat? I don't know. Who knows how to turn off text chat? Anybody know? I don't see it. You can't? I refuse to believe that that's true. That's definitely not true. There's gotta be a way to do it. That's just not true. There has to be a way that you can do it. Is there really not a way to remove it? No, you guys are wrong. You have to be able to. I used to have it off. General chat whisper off. Okay, tell me where. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, you're just lying. Am I not seeing it? Well, because I wasn't looking at that specifically. Alright, well, it's done now. Crazy. Look at that. Look at this freaking guy. What a loser. Iron Mace, you need to fix your shit. It's crazy, man. Insane. Iron Mace. How is this still a thing? Oh my god, man. So it's like, it's actually so freaking sad that they can't even do a basic filter. And you can't even block an account. It's actually so crazy, man. I don't even know what to say. Well, I like leaving it on because it's kind of nice to have, you know, friendly interactions with other people. This is why I don't use voice chat. Because I don't trust people. But I left text chat on because usually, I would say it's like 75-80% usually it's like relatively tame. But you know, obviously people that play Dark and Dark are completely unhinged, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm telling you, man, I have never gotten a single notification that somebody has been banned for sending a message that is, like, clearly, like, bannable. I've never seen a single one, man. I don't think Iron Mace's, chat system actually works. Like, I don't think there's a system in place to ban people. Because I have never seen a single person get banned for chat. Not that I can remember, at least. I've gotten ban reports out for people that are, like, cheating, but I've never seen one for text chat. I mean, it's really not that hard to filter basic words. You know what's what's so funny to me is that he's not even filtering his words because he doesn't have to. He can send whatever he wants because Iron Mace has 0 chat filters. And the guy knows he's not gonna get banned for it. I mean, he's like, I'm not stupid. I know he's not getting banned. Unless I went to Iron Mace myself and sent them messages to get him banned. If I just let the auto report do it, it's not happening. The auto report is not gonna ever touch him. I don't know what it is about the game's auto report, but I just don't think it works. I don't really know. Using recurve, so I can shoot more than one arrow without reloading. Yeah, and unfortunately, I am not the only person who has noticed this kind of stuff. It's not like this isn't really news. I've looked in the creator chat and I've seen multiple other people also mention that they get messages like this a lot and nothing ever gets done. But it's fine. We'll just take off next chat, I guess. It was fun to have on for, you know, GGs and stuff, but I guess we just won't have it on. Well, that was a good hit. Yeah, he used this PDR skill a little too early. Then he bonked the wall. Yeah, I don't know, man. Slayer, Fighter, Falchion feels kind of good. I think I changed my mind from the beginning of this stream. I was thinking Stiletto would be the play, but yeah, I disagree. I think I think Falchion, Slayer, Fighter is the best play for Fighter now. At least from what I can see. It sure feels decent. Games I'm excited for, similar to Dad. Yeah, Mistfall Hunter is the game that I'm looking forward to. Oh, this guy has some serious gear on him too. Damn. Jesus, man. This guy is a pretty good amount. Like, those are good. I'll take those. Leave the big treasure. Big treasure's not really worth that much. I don't really care about the other stuff. Take that, I guess. You're in the boss room and Cyclops stop aggroing you and won't die. That is a bug as old as this game has existed, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, unfortunately, you're out of luck. You just have to reset. It's a bug. It's been like this for a long time, unfortunately. Drop recurve for crossbow and drop weapon mastery. I could, but recurve bow's kind of good. I don't know if I want to drop that or not. It's hard to say. Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard decision. I don't know what the right play would be. You could go. I think you could do either one and it wouldn't be wrong. But I also get 5% armor pen for Stiletto, which I wouldn't have otherwise. I would just have to use like a Castellan or something. So there's a little bit of extra benefit as far as my main hand goes. It's a small one, but 5% armor pen isn't enough. So, a little extra damage. Stiletto is just a stat stick that allows me to activate dual wield, sword mastery. Well, really it's dual wield. Then sword mastery is automatic without it, and then Slayer is automatic. Well, automatic as long as I'm not holding plate armor. So I basically get 10% action speed and 5 damage by not having 2 weapons. So it's just there to enable the damage, basically. That's all. Nothing too crazy. I'm getting to the point where I might just start vendoring all my trash gear. I think I just don't care about playing HR until market comes out, so I might just focus on just grinding up gold and just kind of going from there. Kind of what I'm leaning towards. Because the stash space issues that I'm having is pretty obnoxious, to be honest. Get rid of like every ring that has absolutely no use unless I want to use it for it's just annoying. I have like no space. It's really hard to play the game when I have no space. Castellan works too. Yeah, you just don't get the 5% armor pen, so that's kind of the issue. There we go. That if you, yeah, I just messed up on the refresh. I needed to do a few things and I kept messing up. The action speed and damage that... Oh, yeah, pretty much. It's just the stats. I don't really use the stiletto. Not for this specifically. I don't have enough gear score to run a better weapon anyway, even if I wanted to. You started doing so too. You keep what you need and that's it. Have you seen SDF working on an arrange button for stash? Dude, this game has needed that for so long. I hope so. If we can get an arrange button, I would be very happy. For sure. I would be very, very ecstatic if that was the case. I hope so. A community announcement was released? What was that? Oh, about the drops. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's a yeah, I guess the levitate emote. I wonder how far... Let me check my progress real quick. I don't know. How much time do we need for this emote this time? Let's see. Let's see. Drop some rewards. Oh boy. 5 hours for all the rewards. Oh frickin' boy. That's a lot of time. 4 hours for levitate, 5 for the reward tokens. Okay, we got some time then. If I had an arrange button, this game would be so much better for me. It's really hard to organize your stash when it gets this messy. But yeah, I am getting to the point where I almost just want to vendor 99% of my gear and just play, like, just whatever basic normal stuff I can. And just wait until market comes out so I can start. Because right now, it's going to be such a pain in the ass to organize when market comes out. I know it is. I'm not gonna want to do this. It's gonna be so miserable. I have so much, like, unless it's really good like this, unless it's really, really solid pieces of gear, I think I just vendor it and just move on, you know? That's what I'm leaning towards, at least. You know, I thought about the same thing, Toxic. I think when the market first opens, items are going to be ridiculously cheap because there's not enough stash space and everybody's losing market slots. I said the same thing on stream the other day. I agree with you. I think that's exactly what's going to happen. These are basic quality of life things. You're right. Mistfall Hunters has a stash organization already. So that'll be kind of nice to go to. Don't forget everyone has 10 or 20. So 10 times less than last wipe. Yeah, I know. I know, Burst. I made an entire video bitching about the season pass because of the reduction in marketplace slots. And then a quarter of the people that watched the video defended Iron Mace and said that it's perfectly fine that they removed the marketplace slots. They don't care. So I gave up. I don't even care anymore. The community wants to, you know, I don't know. I don't have the energy to care enough to argue with people that obviously don't care what I have to say, you know? Trust me, I know. I'm fully aware. It's not as I mentioned? What do you mean it's not as I mentioned? It's exactly what I mentioned. I said that Iron Mace removed marketplace slots so they could sell them back to us. Those are the exact words that I used. Of course that's what I said. I said this exactly. You typed it wrong? That's okay, Burst. I was a little confused. Because honestly, I really did say it like you. I really did say it like you were talking about. I was looking for the bard, but I don't know where he went. Did that guy full heal in that short period of time? It's kind of nuts. I guess he did. Green Thunder, you have to understand that the gear is not yours. The gear is just yours to borrow until someone else takes it from you. You can't be upset about losing kits. That's just how it goes, you know? That's how it goes. Bob Query makes cast speed not worth it. Yeah, it's definitely a little frustrating at times. That's why I don't play Caster Wizard, I play Bonk Wizard. I was pleasantly surprised to see that people enjoyed the video I posted today. Because usually I don't make videos that are that short often. It's only like 3 minutes, but I usually try to make longer videos, but I didn't have like enough content to make a long video, so I figured I'd just try it, because otherwise it was dead footage anyway. Pleasantly surprised that it worked out. Because that kind of footage would normally have just been deleted. Because I just wouldn't have enough footage to make a full video out of it. But yeah, maybe in the future, if I have something like that again, I'll just make like a quick little montage and call it a day. Those are pretty easy to make. It doesn't take too much effort, really. Well, Green, is your internet just bad right now? I'm assuming the answer to that is yes. I got the first hit. Oh, he's dead. He should be dead unless I mess up. Yeah, I was gonna say. I got the first 2 hits, so it was just GG. There's nothing he can do. He can't really get away from me because I have fast movement speed, so... Unless he blocks like a god with quick attack or something. Or not quick attack, whatever it's called. He just kind of can't win. Think he can get new viewers too? Wait, what can get new viewers? Like the fast-paced videos opposed to my longer content. Yeah, everybody, yeah. I feel like the new video more resembles like, it feels like the TikTok brain video. I don't usually make that kind of content. But, not that I can't. But, yeah, definitely not quite what I normally do. Alright, guys. I haven't killed Troll in, like, a year. I think. I don't know. It's been a while. How do I kill this thing again? I don't really remember. Do I just circle left and then back up when he screams, right? Every, like, 3 or 4 hits or something? Is that how you do it? It's been so long. Just circle lefts. I mean, I got the muscle memory because I did it before, but it's just been, God, it's just been so long. Wish I could see. Oh, I shouldn't have drank a pot, huh? That was a misplay, huh? Don't drink the pot there. I think it's normal Cyclops. He's a little easier. Or normal Troll. He's a little easier. Oh my god. Okay. Scary. Okay. We're chilling, we're chilling. I should also be using my skills too. You almost dead? Oh, I messed up on the stream. Am I dead? Or no? Oh, I'm not dead. I'm good. This isn't the cleanest cycle. I'm sure this isn't the cleanest troll you'll ever see, but... Oh my god, he's shake! Oh, I got one tap. Why'd he do that? Oh. Oh no. Oh, that makes me sad. I didn't think he'd one-tap me there. Oh. Alright, Goblin Merchant, give me my gear back, please. Oh, that was mean. Hopefully I get my gear back. Yeah. Oh. Sad. Sad days, man. God damn it. I thought I was doing pretty well, too. I thought I was doing okay. Damn it. Damn. Guess it's my own fault. Well, I tried. I gave it my all. I think I did pretty good for a first attempt after not doing it for so long. I didn't do that bad. I could have done better. I'll do better next time. Alright? I'll do better next time. Yeah, I was operating purely on muscle memory. It's been so long. I truly just didn't remember how to do it. I just didn't remember. Oh well, it's fine. We'll probably get our gear back from the merchant, unless we get unlucky, and then we can just try again. It's fine. I gave it a good try. I do think he was almost dead, at the very least, I will say. I do think he was almost dead. I can't believe he one-tapped me, though. What the hell, man? The boss one-taps? Like, where's the room for misplay? Well, so I know Cyclops more than Troll. I used to farm Cyclops a lot. I've only killed Troll a handful of times. To be honest with you. It's okay. I think I did okay there. I could have done better, but for not doing it for so long, I'm okay with that. It doesn't really matter anyway. I'm wearing like random trash gear. It really doesn't matter. I think I'm gonna just start skipping rooms and just go straight for bossing. So I can practice. Oh, they buffed the HP? Because I was thinking he was gonna die. Because I kind of remember about how long it takes. And I thought he was already dead. Okay, so he has more total health. Okay. Well, that kind of makes sense. I guess. That kind of makes sense why he was still alive. Okay, so what did I do wrong? Why did he do that special attack on me? Is it because I was too far or too close? Was that the problem I did? Was that the issue? I don't exactly know what I did wrong. Which is gonna make it harder to do better next time. I guess we'll figure it out. Too close. Okay, so I just got too close. I'll try to be a little bit more patient. I think I should just only go for one attack and not two. Because I think when I tried to go for two attacks, I was getting kind of screwed over. It'll look like every single room. I have what? I have a 12% chance of finding a boss room every time I open a new room, right? 12%. There's 2 boss rooms. Yeah, here's one. I guess yeah, I'll just do whatever one I find first. I'm not gonna go looking for only one specific boss. That is just, I'm not doing it. That's a pain in the ass. Okay, so Cyclops. Don't you rotate left for Cyclops too, right? It's been a little bit, but I think it's left, right? I think. Right on that one too. Oh, I want Fog of War to be removed. I don't like it at all. Alright. Is it left or right? Is it right? Right is Cyclops and left is Troll? Okay. I should save my skills for his rock thing, his rock phase. Do you still jump the rocks, or has that changed? Like that muscle memory? That's all muscle memory, baby. All muscle. Changed rock. Okay. It's not the same. Okay, almost. I thought I was getting hit there for sure. The professional. Best Cyclops farmer NA. Okay, I can't say that and then, like, die. That would be embarrassing. Oh, he's just dead? Is that easy? Wait, that's easy as shit. What? That's it? That's Cyclops? Bro, best NA player in the world. What the heck? It's that easy. Didn't even get touched. Wow. Okay. Sure. You know, I wonder if I should leave this in the chest. I want to just gonna drop it on the ground. I'll organize it later. Best NA is crazy. Only for Cyclops farming. Only Cyclops kills. I am aware of the HR. Well, I was waiting for the eye laser and he never did it, so that must be an HR thing. Troll must have way more health than Cyclops does, because that was so much quicker. The phrasing was funny. Well, that was the point. It was supposed to be funny. Now, I will say, I am petrified being down here, because if a cleric comes down, and I have nowhere to kite, I think I just die. Like, can I ever kill a cleric? I think I just get stat checked by cleric if he comes down here. I don't know how I would kill him. He just pops his skills, and I get stat checked for free. So that's kind of scary. But it is what it is. I can't prevent it, so. I feel like I'm jinxing myself right now. I feel like the cleric is coming straight to my location. Bear Druid too? Yeah, Bear Druid would also be pretty. Oh my god, oh my god, it's so beautiful. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Yes! 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 Oh man. I spawned that cleric with the power of my mind, and he still died. Unbelievable. I'm like a villain. Get out of there? I got 7 minutes, I'm good. Oh my god. That was fun. I was just so in awe of this magic staff that I just found. It's so freaking good. Clip should be in my video. It probably, dude, that's like an intro clip, honestly. Sitting here talking about cleric and then he just shows up and we dunk on him. True. Honestly, it's true. We should. Yeah, he killed 2 people, so I know he's got something on him. He's probably got good gear, too. If he's got, like, a Morningstar and stuff, I'm taking it. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely taking that stuff, for sure. Damn. Now, if this was HR, and that was a PDR cleric, I probably would have died, for sure. Because he could just stat check me without his skills, but Lucky for me, it's a little easier in normals. Can I say that guy's name without getting banned? Because it's kind of funny. Can I say? What a freaking weirdo. Why are there such weird dark and darker names on this game, dude? What the hell is going on? I don't have time. I do. I already have portals, so I'm good. I'm chilling. We're chilling. Oh, bro's in grays. Wonder freaking wonder. Killed him. Makes sense to me. Okay. The loot. Get out of here. I ain't got nothing but meds, dude. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Useless ass. What am I gonna do with this gear? Oh, I can use. Oh, look at that! Look at that storage space. Right, now we gotta grab the loot. Get out of here. Oh god. No, that's fine. We can wear that. Always sell it. Dude, there are so many people coming for this boss, dude. It's kind of crazy how many people were coming for me. I didn't realize how many people would come and try to third-party me from boss. More than I expected. Hey, thank you, Wicked, for the sub. I appreciate it. Well, the Fog of War is why I'm so surprised so many people just showed up. Yeah. Dude, he had a 4% or 4 movement speed spellbook. That's crazy. I'm definitely gonna live and die by the Falchion for normals, by the way. I've decided for sure. Falchion is 100% the play for Slayer Fighter. The Stiletto is not as good. Falchion is just gotta be better for this. Oh, free portal. Bro, you got like a minute. This guy has a minute and a half and he hasn't found a portal yet. What are you doing? Alright, I gotta watch this guy. I'm curious if he gets out of here. I think he's gonna die. This guy's obviously a Timmy, so. Does he know he has a minute left? I would message him, but my messaging is off now, so I can't. Does he know? Oh boy. I think he's dead, boys. This guy's got a minute to find a portal. Bro is loading chests and he's got a minute! Oh no, man. Oh man. Dude, he doesn't know. He's got the PvE down, just not the rock phase. He is taking his dime to loot. He doesn't know. Bro, you gotta go. Where are you going? That's a dead end. Oh my god, he is the luckiest guy in the world. There's an exit right here. He didn't even know that was there. Bro just had the luckiest time of his life. He didn't even know that was there. He just accidentally stumbled across the freaking exit. Okay. Ain't no actual way that guy just got out of that cave. That is hilarious. Oh my god. What a freaking luck sack, dude. My god, man. How lucky can you be? I don't know, man. Apparently pretty goddamn lucky. Wild, man. That is wild. I don't know how you ever survived that as him. Sometimes, the Iron Mace gods are with you, I suppose. I suppose. Oh, I got a quest done. Let me do it on my warlock. Oh, level 9? Never touch warlock this season? Solid. It's pretty good. Dottie, that's crazy. Dottie, that's crazy. What are you saying? What the hell, man? Oh boy. Hey, I got my gear back from the cave troll. 100 gold. Easy dub. Easy dub. We take that. Yeah, we take that for sure. I have some interesting chatters sometimes. Bro, that's every streamer, honestly. Dude, viewers are crazy. Viewers are insane. Oh, they are, man. As an ex-viewer myself, because I used to be in chats, I can tell you that, yeah, people were freaking insane. I know. I know all about that. That's okay. As long as it's mildly tame, it's fine. As long as we're not, like, attacking each other or something. You're insane, so what? I mean, it's fine. You can be insane if you want. I'm not gonna hate you for it. Might call you out on it for fun, but that's about it. I am so bad at removing trash from my stash because there is so much gear in here that's honestly complete garbage that I should delete. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll use it one day. Bro, none of this is ever getting used. I know. I know half of this shit is never getting touched. And it's not. It's not. I don't even use half these weapons. Why am I even holding on to them? There's no reason. We're just waiting for market anyway. I might as well just delete it because I'm never using it. I don't know. I have no idea why I'm holding on to it, man. Yami's chat? Well, the chat is crazier the bigger the streamer. I consider myself a relatively small streamer, so I think my chat is usually relatively tame, although I do have trolls that enter my chat every once in a while and kind of cause a ruckus, like earlier, unfortunately. But it's okay. It's fine. Kind of. What is that saying? from South Park when Cartman is on that website to find friends. You have to wade through the dicks to get to the friends or something. I think it's basically that, pretty much. Is that also real life? Oh, it is. Absolutely. Yeah, I was never one of those guys in high school or college that had a ton of friends. My friend circle was like under 12. It's relatively small. It really never was super large. Well, I can't see for shit. This is awful. Well, I can't see. This is so dangerous. Dude, Cyclops is just too easy for me. It's too easy. I don't even take a hit. It's just free. Should have been doing boss farming earlier, huh? Hey, thank you, Snoop Dragon, for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Sorry, I was a little busy killing Cyclops. Navi shot trolls? Yeah, I believe it. For sure. Wait, those are kind of cracked. What the heck? Why is that so cracked? That is an insane pair of button leggings. +3 speed and action speed. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep those. It's all that muscle memory, man. I used to do so much Cyclops farming back in the day. That's why I died on Troll. I haven't done a lot of Troll. Yeah, David, I am definitely trying to play Mistfall Hunter. As long as it's good. Fingers crossed. Oh, should I look at that quick? Good. Speed? No, because it is luck. I might as well use the luck that I have. This is the first time I've done any bossing on stream for this wipe. I should do more bossing to go for, like, high-value items. Gold chest would be kind of nice to have for storage. Loot's down in hell. There's some good loot here. Hi, Mana. I always say hi to you whenever you're here. As far as I can remember. Caster, Wizard, and HR is lame. Because you die to them, or because you don't like playing the class? Watching that fight makes you want a boss because it was so clean. You know, I wonder if the fighter guide should have a... I wonder if in the fighter guide I should mention the Cyclops and how to kill it. I feel like everybody's done so many boss guides at this point, though. It feels like it's a waste of time. I don't know. Do we still need more boss guides? Like, he hasn't really changed in so long. I don't know. Yeah, I've seen so many gold coin chests. I want my share, man. Loot in hell is crazy. No, I know. I know. I don't like hell, but I know it's good there. As wizard clearing mob suck? Yeah, it's kind of annoying for sure. Unless you're spamming magic missile, but then you have to use meditate, which kind of sucks too. Can you block Cyclops hits with shield? I think technically yes, but honestly you should just plan to dodge it. I don't think you want to plan to block Cyclops. It's not that hard to dodge. Oh. Hello. Hello. Thanks, I'll take that. Appreciate it. Holy hell. What the hell was that? That is some piss right there. Jesus. That is freaking good, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so good for Wizard! Oh my god, look at all this loot! I'm rich! Okay, I think I just leave the club. Is the club even good, boys? What is the club for? Isn't it just for, quarterstaffs, Trollsbane? No way that's worth grabbing. Unless it's worth a bunch of money to vendor. There's no shot that's worth it. I'm pretty sure this is just garbage. Unless Iron Mace randomly decides that it's gonna be this season or something. Am I gonna regret not taking this? I feel like it's not worth it. I think... I don't know. Alright, I'm having gear fear of leaving it, and then they end up making clubs good. So, I'm gonna take it, even though I don't want to. The gear fear of leaving a good item behind is crazy, but I'll take it. Put one in my stash earlier? It's possible. Definitely a possibility. I kind of played this game on autopilot. I don't really know what I did, to be honest. I just gotta play. I pay more attention to chat than I do this game, to be honest. Unless I'm PvPing or bossing. It's like the only exception. playing Wiz, what's the bonk build around? Funny story, I made an entire wizard build that will answer that exact question on how to build it and how to play it. Did you see it by chance? I made it like 2 days ago or something. The PDR fighter have one? I think you're right. I think I did. Oh, God, that scared the shit out of me. I could have killed him, but the doors were open. You get away this time, Ranger. You lucky. You lucky. If I shut that door, he's dead. But I didn't shut it. It's my own fault. Damn. I tried. Just extract? Yeah, I wanted to kill though. I'm always down for some PvP. You know? Might have had some bis on him, you never know. I think he didn't have a club. I think he had panties. No, oh, it was a trolls club. It's different, it's different. Okay, it was a different item. Okay. I appreciate that, Funny. I'm glad you like the content, man. If you have any other questions, you're more than welcome to let me know. But as far as I know, the video should pretty much answer any questions that you might have. Where is I? Panties, excuse you? You heard me. Did I stutter? The Cyclop rags. His panties. That's exactly what it is. Why hoard gems? Because I am a gem hoarder? I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. Because they might be useful one day. I might need them. At some point in time. You know what I'm saying? You know? I might need them. For the old socketing stuff, you know? Oh my god. Hold up. That's a deeply cursed image? What do you mean? It's just it's just the Cyclops, man. That's fine. He's gotta protect his It's private areas somehow. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. Racing for the boss. Hopefully I can find one. Check for bat wings. Like that, just in case. You know, it is kind of good to find this area early. Because if I need to, like, find an exit later in the game, you know, I always have this available, which is kind of nice. Bro, what is why is somebody aggroing so much shit? Is he doing what I'm doing? Is he also looking for bosses or what? Maybe. Oh yeah, the loot from corpses is completely madness. I would 100% agree with you. It is pretty ridiculous, especially in HR. Well, one of these rooms has to have what I'm looking for, right? It's a 12% chance of finding it in each room. So one of these rooms will have it, right? Eventually. Little do I know, I am unlucky as hell. And I'm not gonna find one of these rooms I'm looking for. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, you know, we gotta... I was scared of the other fighter. That works for me. Give me this all shrine. You freaking poor. Let me just heal, please. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. I was afraid to commit to the fighter because the other fighter was right there shooting at us, so I was like really hesitant on fighting him. How do I play Goblin Caves? Because it's the best map. Still looking for this damn boss. Gonna run out of time here soon. If I don't find it soon, I don't know if I will. I have a pretty good chance of finding it in every room I discover, but I'm running out of rooms. Like, or I'm just running out of time too. Oh, that's just a dead end. Okay. Chris Dagger and Short Sword. I don't know, the Falchion's feeling pretty good to me, man. I think for normals, Falchion is actually really, really solid right now. Kinda convinced. This is just a freaking dead end. I'm not gonna find the boss in there. At this rate, I don't think I'm gonna find it. Kinda sucks. Bad RNG, I guess. It's all dead ends. Also, I don't think Slayer Fighter is ever worth it except for normals. Because HR, you might as well just play PDR Fighter instead. Because you can just build speed on every piece of gear, so there's no longer really a downside. Really. Oh my god, finally! Found it. Hope it's not too late. I think I'm okay. Like, I think I gotta hustle, but I think I can do it. Please! True damage in all Chris outscales? I very much disagree. You're welcome to agree. You're welcome to disagree with me, but I disagree with you. I think PDR Fighter is gonna be more consistent than Slayer Fighter. Just use dual wield, Chris. You don't need Slayer. There's no reason to have Slayer. What the? I guess I was looking at chat. You didn't mention PDR? Oh, okay. Alright, well then, we're on the same page then, I think. Yeah, I thought you meant Slayer Fighter, that's why I was confused. Because I'm playing Slayer Fighter, that's why I was asking. Because Slayer Fighter, I absolutely don't think is ever worth it. But if you're only talking about dual wield PDR, then okay, then maybe we can talk about that. Yeah, I might have misunderstood what you were talking about. Rip my freaking health pool, huh? I'm gonna have to, healing flood here. My flawless runs have been diminished. What the? Oh my god. Alright, I think we're just not doing Slag Pop today, are we? I'm so greedy, but I wanna do it. Bro, if I get hit by one rock, I'm dead. Oh, dude, this is such a bad idea. I should just reset. Bro, I gotta reset. This is so greedy. I'm doing it. Fuck it. Do it. Dodge the rocks. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, we did it! Yes, we did it! We were super greedy, but the greed paid off. Oh. Wow, Biss. What was some Biss gear right there? I don't even have time to loot this goddamn pile, dude. We got 4 minutes. God. A pile, I don't have time for it, man. Even if I wanted to. I'll hit it like once or twice, and then we'll just leave. It's just unlucky that I didn't find it for so long. If you are doing it for fun, then Slayer is just worse. Yeah. Yeah, so dual wield PDR, Chris, that might be good, yeah. Yeah, I think we just don't have time. I'm very sad. We'll just loot the mysterious chest and move on, I suppose. Yeah. Oh well. I'll just loot the purple pants and just enter them, I guess. Better than nothing. I'm just happy I didn't die. I mean, I'm not ever gonna use them. Build idea? We're just running Slayer, Fighter, and Normals, rushing boss, and then killing players. It's gone pretty well today, I would say. Can't really complain. Oh my god, that is not... It looks like it's connected, but it's not. Previous items with no stats have stats now. Yeah, it is kind of nice, like these. I kind of wish it had full stats, though, to be honest. But maybe that's too greedy. Definitely might be too greedy. So you're not cooking? I mean, I am cooking. No one else is playing Slayer Fighter that I've seen. I think I fought one Slayer Fighter in a couple hours, and he also had no gear. We are using a Falchion, which is pretty old meta. I don't really ever see fighters use Falchion. Would you consider Falchion not cooking? Because I think it's kind of cooking. You'll get slowly cooking. I don't know. It feels like it is a little bit. Man. I wish I had more. I wish I didn't get so unlucky on that boss find. I'm just telling myself that it's fine. The fog of war will be gone soon, so you know, just don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. How's my action speed? So it's 5% base, plus 10%, so it's 15, plus 5%, which is 20, and then plus another 15 with adrenaline, so we're at 35% action speed, which for normals I would say is pretty freaking disgusting. Is Falchion not common for fighter? So it might be more common this wipe, but last wipe, I can promise you, even previous wipes before that, Falchion has been considered very off meta for quite a while. So, yeah, fighter really has not been using Falchion at all. Falchion used to be the go-to weapon, but this was probably a year and a half ago. Falchion has really fallen off meta. It might be okay now, but give it some time for people to get geared up and start running different kits, and Falchion will fall off meta really fast, except for normals. I did just kill a Divine Protection Cleric, Snowy. It was great. I was very happy about that. Divine Protection Clerics are so scary to fight. I hate it. I really hate fighting them. Falchion used to be, yeah, it used to be goated, man. It was so good back in the day. Back in the day. Love to be meta. You gotta buff it first. It's not becoming meta unless you buff it. Oh my god, why do I have 10 Reddit notifications? What the actual hell? Oh my god, my Reddit comment blew up. Holy shit. Hello. Damn, that's crazy. I'm surprised actually I got some agreement about this. Oh, I gotta, maybe we should share it with the stream. Oh my god, what a spawn! Oh, let's go fight the troll. Okay. Couldn't have been much better. Alright, I died the last time I tried to fight the troll. Let's hopefully not die this time. What's the Reddit comment? It was about the season pass. I can share it with you here in a second. After I'm done with this game. Alright, let's go left. We're not gonna die this time, I promise. I'm gonna try not to die. Oh, I didn't get hit. Nice. I thought I was gonna get screamed at. I hate fighting this. I hate fighting the troll, by the way. I'd rather fight the Cyclops every day of the week than fight this piece of shit. I hate the troll. I feel like I'm always one misstep from just dying for free. And he's so beefy now with the update, it's crazy. I hate him. Oh, I got hit. Oh. Womp womp. And now he resets his health. Oh. Damn it. Bring torches? Yeah, I probably should. It is kind of dark in there. I should bring torches. You're right. You're right. It is a little hard to see. A little bit. I'm fighting a dark. Oh my god, he triple hit armed up. No. I didn't think he was gonna triple hit so quick. No, man. Why? Why did he triple hit? Why did he triple? All I did was walk up to him. Oh my god. Screw you, troll. God dang it. I'm sad. I really truly did not think he would double. I did not think he would triple hit there. I really didn't. I really didn't. God damn it. So bad at this game. How did I do this, man? How do I do this to myself? Oh well. I'm more of a Cyclops farmer anyway, so it's okay. Once the Fog of War is gone, we can just kill Cyclops instead, so it's fine. I can't. Oh, I can share my comment that I shared. Here, let me show you what I said. Because I thought it had some merit to it. Alright, boys. Right. So this is about the seasonal pass that we discussed. The background to my comment is that I made a video a few days ago calling out the season pass. I've claimed that the pass is pay to win, and I still stand by that. The big reason is that Iron Mace took away marketplace spots from last season, which has apparently been confirmed by Iron Mace. It is selling them back to us, which I think is kind of scummy. And I feel like that's kind of going to help people make more gold, and kind of leads into pay to win. So, with that said, that is the background to why I made my comment. So, 6 hours ago on Reddit, someone made a comment, PSA, the seasonal DLC has taken something away and will charge you to get part of it back. In the previous season, you were able to use 10 marketplace slots per character. For a total of 10 characters, this is 100 slots. Now, did most people use all of these slots? No, which is true. Most people would maybe use 2 or 3 characters worth of slots when playing on their other characters. If you're a hardcore grinder that brought in a ton of loot, you'd maybe move some gear pieces into your shared stash and auction them off on other characters. It wasn't an ideal solution, but it was a solution that allowed people to still get value for their BIS and continue playing without clogging their stash. Now, you may have noticed that sneaky little account-wide marketplace access is now shared across your account, which I said in my video of why it was such a big deal that this pass was coming out the way it was. Perhaps the more optimistic among you might have thought, oh, they're improving the quality of life and letting us use market on all characters once one reaches the required level, which is what I originally was under the impression of. What a lot of people don't realize, which is obvious by the comments that I've been getting on my video, and what I went out of my way to confirm by speaking with an Iron Mace employee directly, so I'm assuming that he's not lying. Hopefully he's not. Is that this means you are locked to 10 marketplace slots per account. Per account. Not per character, because now it's account-wide. This is a big downgrade for people who play multiple characters and aforementioned hardcore grinders, but whatever, maybe we wanted to make it so selling things on the market wasn't so easy, so that's the intention, right? Well, wrong, because the new DLC offers a 10 additional marketplace slots for a rental period of 3 months. So essentially what this means is we have a feature that is used to be free for everyone that has been taken away and replaced with a reduced paid time alternative. Is this intentional or just tone deaf? Obviously, you have to decide that for yourself. Is Iron Mace intentionally being mischievous here? Or are they just doing this because they have no idea what they're doing? It's one or the other. You be the judge. I just want everybody to be aware. It's very easy to overlook since the marketplace is currently closed, which I think is where the confusion has come of people attacking me for my opinion on the pass. So I said, I made the same exact argument on my video, and I wouldn't believe how many people continue to defend it. Removing content to sell it back to us is a gross practice, and I would shame any company doing this, not just Iron Mace, which I stand by. Any company that removes content and then tries to sell it back to you it's gross. It's not a good practice. I don't care if it's Dark and Darker or whatever game you're playing. I don't think it's a good practice. If this makes the game, I'm sorry, if this makes its way into the game officially on market drop with heavily reduced market slots, I'll be disappointed but not surprised, considering how many people have been buying and supporting this. I had the expectation from Iron Mace that they would not release pay to win into their game based on their company statement on their website, which I could go and show you, but it's a little excerpt that basically says, we strive to be better than other companies and not add pay to win to our games. That's kind of the short TLDR. But it seems that it's going out the window, and it's a shame. So this is the comment that I made, quite honestly, because it's kind of sad how many people are attacking me and basically defending Iron Mace for removing content and then selling it back, because it just feels so bad. And I really don't know why so many people are blindly defending it, but it's just kind of the place where we're at, so. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So. And I mean, here's like this is pretty much it, right? Like you have a lot of people that defend this stuff, and it's just, I don't know, man. I really wish the community had more like self-respect for not letting companies just get away with doing stuff that's like very, very, just in my opinion, just not okay. I just don't get it, man. I just really don't get it. I don't care who the company is. I'm not gonna let a company remove content and then sell it back to me. I will never, ever support that. That was all. That was the comment that I was surprised. I didn't expect anyone to ever read it, to be honest. But, yeah. So, yeah, that's it. That was the whole spiel that we were talking about earlier. I was just surprised at the comment, you know. For what it's worth, you agree with me? I mean, I know not everybody disagrees with me, but you would be surprised at how many negative comments I got under my video. It's pretty crazy. And I'm not even exaggerating. If you go to my video, you'll see a lot of comments defending Iron Mace over it, which, you know, it just is what it is. I don't know. I don't really have much to say about it anymore. I'm kind of over it, but you asked, so there's the answer. Conclusion on Slayer. My conclusion is that Falchion is probably the best weapon for normal Slayer, and I'm pretty confident on that. I spent like an hour or two on Stiletto. I didn't really like it that much. It was okay, but I think Falchion is better, and I'm gonna stick to that. Do you know how hard it's gonna be to sell gear with only 10 marketplace slots? It's gonna be really hard, man. 10 is not a lot. I am not looking forward to it at all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to my opinion. I really do think Falchion is like best for this build. Like, your action speed is just so fast too. It's just really, really solid. Did I try Rondo's short sword? I did not, but I don't like the short sword, so I didn't bother, to be honest with you. I really am not a fan of the short sword. Probably one of my least favorite weapons. Even when the short sword was considered OP, I still didn't use it. Well, that was close. Okay. That was very close. No, I don't think Slayer Fighter is worth it in High Roller. I think Slayer Fighter is more of a normals build. Arrow to the knee. Ah, funny. Funny. Hey, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I think we use that. Looks pretty good to me. Oh, he's got a good foul string, too. Take that. Good to me. There you go. What time is it, by the way? Oh my god, it's already midnight. Holy hell. Forgot I started so late. I don't like to stream so late, but I thought we were getting a patch today, so I ended up doing some other stuff early in the day, thinking that we would get a patch, and then we just never did. So I figured at this point I was like, I might as well just stream for a little bit, but I was kind of hoping that we get something. I was hoping for that druid and everything. Never got it though. On the bright side, I think I have enough PvP at this point that I can probably make a Falchion, or I can make like a fighter guy, which is kind of cool. You shot his feet? Yeah, because he was blocking with the shield and I knew he was one shot. Oh, that was close. That was one shot. Oh boy. Dude, Wizard's so scary. I thought I could out DPS him, but it was like by a wire. Oh man. GG. I practiced reactive shield before the fight started, which I think won me that fight. Wow, to see your arm that's solid when everything is so shadowy and dark. I don't exactly know what you mean. Wait, this guy did that well with a gray staff and no gear? Wait, that's crazy. Dude, Wizard is so strong right now. Oh my god, that's so gross. He almost 2-tapped me with nothing. He has nothing, and I almost got 2-tapped. What the hell, man? Holy hell, man. Thank god he wasn't in purples. I might have got 2-tapped. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Every time you see an Ignite staff, you just use your bow, no point to melee. Honestly, it's true. Ignite Wizard is so freaking scary. It's so true, man. Almost died in my own bonk build. Well, he wasn't running a build, he just had a staff. But yeah, almost. It's a good build, man. Why I run it. I really do like playing Wizard. It's strong. Shoot. It's a druid. I hate druids. I really hate druids so much. But I don't want to give them the gear for free. What do I do? I don't know, man. I'm just mentally preparing myself for the druid fight. Can we please nerf this class? Please. I would do anything I would do anything for a druid nerf. Dump the inventory? You mean in case he kills me? Nah, I'm not that petty. I don't care that much. Because having the gear in my inventory increases the odds that he doesn't take my gear. I don't play like that. Taking him a long time though, man. Bro, he just died. He died. Oh my god. Is it better to go to cave troll from behind? I think I've heard that it is. Heard a rumor. At least this guy brought torches so I can actually see. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Or maybe I should take breakthrough for bossing. Someone mentioned it earlier. Oh my god, why are his attacks so crazy? I hate the troll. Dude, this guy sucks ass. I hate him. Just give me the Cyclops, please. I hate him. He's awful. Bro just randomly does the most wild attacks and then just hits me. I hate it so much. I don't even have time to fight him anymore. Yeah. I think we're just gonna go back to Cyclops, boys. I don't like him. About the longsword, free kill? Yes, but I don't use the longsword though. I'm not much of a longsword player. More of a W key player, you know. Oh well, I tried. I gave it an effort. Hey, thank you, Kick Rush, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. But at least we got some good PvP this game. The troll didn't go very well, but the player fights did. Hey, Wavy, it's good to see you, man. Good to see you. I won't be on much longer, though. It is getting pretty late for me right now. I don't usually stream this late, usually. Appreciate it, Sweetie. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, you don't mind liking the video. On the YouTube side, I appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. Hey, Tasty Clips, welcome. Yeah. Is Lycan good for Slayer? Lizard or Lycan, both are good. I just realized I don't have a shirt on, by the way. I thought I had a shirt on. I meant to. That was kind of a misplay. That might be why he hit me so hard, because I don't have my chest piece. I completely forgot to put my light to Keaton on for the armor. That was really squishy. That would explain it. I had 10% PDR instead of 18, so... And I was missing 5 health. Yeah, that might be why I almost got 2-tapped. Makes sense. Yes, I got my gear back from Cave Troll. Nice. See, in HR, I'm not gonna get a gear refund, so... Gonna be kind of sad when I do bossing there. But I think if I boss in High Roller, it's gonna be Cyclops anyway. Not Cave Troll. I don't know what it is, but I can't kill Troll. I swear I can only kill Cyclops. I don't know why. Troll circling left is purely space and timing. It's free after I get it down. Yeah, that's what everyone keeps telling me. And then every time I try to circle left, I just don't kill them. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with it. I'm really not sure. Was it would still have 3-tap me with a Keaton? Yeah, you know, you're probably right. You're probably right. Troll is easier in HR than he is in normals. I've heard people say that before too, yeah. Because he shows his head more, right? You're not getting as many limb shots. Yeah, I've heard that. I have killed High Roller Cave Troll. It's not that I haven't killed it. I really have. It's just been a while. I feel really rusty on... I don't know why. I feel so rusty on Troll. I got Cyclops. I can do that. But, yeah, Troll gives me trouble. I'll be back in a sec. Well, let me check my Twitch drops real quick. I might have the emote. See. Oh, I almost have the emote. I'm at 92%. Okay. At least I'm almost there. I don't know why, but I still can't claim the Dark and Darker drops from like day 3, whatever you want to call it. Every time I try to get it, it just says I can't do it. It says an error has occurred. It doesn't work. So I don't really know what's going on with that. Kind of annoying. Is what it is, I guess. Hopefully it gets resolved sometime soon. I mean, it's still there, so, like, I'm sure I can get it at some point, but currently it's not working. Slayer Fighter has been pretty good. I think I've only died in PvP, like, twice, and both times, I believe, was when I was using Stiletto. Since I've used Falchion, I think I've died once, I believe. Yeah, it's going pretty well, I would say. I can't complain. About as good as I really could expect. And the only problem is, it's really hard to speedrun only Cyclops. Because I only have a 1 in 25 chance of finding his room. So it's kind of almost impossible to only look for one boss. I am really looking forward to this Fog of War being gone. So I can start bossing again. In a more, efficient manner. I just want to kill my Cyclops, man. That's all I want. But it's so hard to find the right room. And then you have, like, the time limit, so if you get unlucky and you just don't find the room in time, you just don't really get a chance to loot it. So it's just, like, doubly bad. Oh my god. I don't know what the hell you think you're doing, but I'm not playing that game. I don't know what the hell that was, but no thanks. Jesus, man. Guy scared me. I don't know what he was trying to do, but just thanks for the loot. I don't know. That was kind of silly. Well, to be honest, I don't really know what he was doing. I was afraid he was gonna just transform and bear on top of me or something. I don't know what he was gonna do. I just didn't want to die. And the thing is, if I don't kill a druid, then he's gonna just chase me for the entire match if he wants to. Like, he's gotta die, so. Yeah, I'm definitely not sorry. I don't feel bad for killing druids at all. The druids are, yeah, I just go for those kills every time. You think that Slayer build is decent under 124? Yeah. Yeah, I think I've done enough testing today to confidently say that Slayer Fighter is the better build as far as normals go for Fighter. I think running Falchion Stiletto is a very solid play. You don't even need good gear. You can wear whatever gear you want. Oh, this is lucky. Hey, I can kill Cyclops today. Or today. Kill Cyclops this round. It's kind of nice. Like a good RNG. Druid stream? Absolutely not. I cannot stand Druid. there is no way you were gonna watch me play Druid on stream. It's not happening. It's not happening, man. I did it a little bit last season. That was enough for me. Back to the Cyclops. Oh, that's a great start. Can't really see, but oh my god, stop using the same dust move. I can't see. Stop it! I'm gonna reset. He has done the dust move 3 times in a row. Bro, stop. I can't see. Bro, stop using the same move. I can't see. Why? What is wrong with him? He's done the same move 5 times. What is wrong with this guy? Is it? Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm not going right, I'm going left. Oh, that's why you go right and not left. Oh, that's why. Because he does the dust move every time. Well, that makes more sense. Okay, I got it now. I was gonna say, what kind of freaking trash RNG is this? Okay, well now I know why everybody goes right now. Yeah, that was just troll muscle. That was troll muscle memory kicking in. Wrong way. Okay. Got it. I got it. We're good. I was freaking wondering, dude. Never. Yeah. I was getting so mad. I had no idea how frustrating it was if you went the wrong way. That was so frustrating. I got hit by every pocket sand. Bro, it's just how it is, apparently. If you go the wrong way, you just get hit by it constantly. It's awful. I don't even have time to do the tile. I got bad RNG, I guess, in the timing. Bad days. Do I take the club? I don't know. I do find it funny that there's a guy in my lobby called Buff Slayer Fighter. Kinda true, really. Kinda true. I'm down for that. Yeah, so if anybody was wondering why you don't circle left on the Cyclops and you always circle right, well, there you go. There's your answer. You get hit by the sand and then you can't see for the entirety of the fight. Very, very annoying. I had no idea that that was how that worked. I always went right. I had no idea it was that bad. Truth be told, no idea. You caught me online? Phase, and I'm gonna be gone pretty soon. It's getting late for me, but I'm doing alright, man. You're catching the tail end of the stream. Yeah, I've been playing for the new wipe. I'll be around for a little bit. Probably till the 21st, and then I'm gonna hop the Mistfall for a little bit, and then we'll kind of go from there. I'm kind of just passing time waiting for the marketplace to open, stuff like that. Testing out Slayer Fighter, seeing how it is. Surprisingly good for normals. Better than I was thinking it would be. You have a friend that always goes left? Why? There's no reason to. It just makes your life harder. Arming sword is crazy. I don't think arming is as good as Falchion, personally. I think Falchion is just better. I kind of disagree with arming sword use, but I don't know. Arming's good for shield use, I guess. That's probably about it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Mistfall. I hope the gameplay is good. Or I hope the game is good. Alright, anyway, fellas, it's getting late. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you're on YouTube, you don't want to like the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. Appreciate it. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. I should be live again tomorrow. I will be busy on the weekend. I don't know how much I'll really be streaming on Saturday and Sunday. I'm going to be out of the house for Easter and some other family plans I have. So I should be back tomorrow, though. A little bit. So see you guys soon. All right. Catch you later. Have a rest of your night, guys.